We should now be live on the non-vertical YouTube live stream as well now. Thanks for the call out there, guys. Appreciate it. So yes, we are live. Oh god, we went the wrong way. We are live right now on the Sea of Thieves across YouTube and Twitch. YouTube does have a horizontal and vertical live version of it, while Twitch has horizontal but also Twitch drops. So if you are interested in Twitch drops, which are Frozen Horizon this time around, you'll want to make sure you're watching on Twitch. It's 6 hours of watch time for all drops, and then there are Frozen Horizon drops. Jeff Kidd says, how you doing, John? I'm doing well, Jeff. How are you? Wayne says, hi. How you doing, Wayne? Summer Pancake, Nozzle. How are we all doing today? Obsidian, what's going on? Banana End, how are we doing today? I'm good, thank you. Absolutely. Doing good, John? Nice, nice. Let's go. Again, our goal here today, chat, very simple. We are going to be hunting, hopefully, our elusive shrouded ghost today. In the meantime, as we are doing this, we're going to be just sailing the seas as normal. Today, for example, we're going to be working on getting some gold because Papa Bardcore needs some money. Wayne Dodd says hello. Fez Azale says, good morning, Captain. Ready for another race for the hunt today? Here's hoping, Fez. You in on this? I hope you get it if I don't. I hope you get it if I don't. I bought a glue gun today and I'm on a gluing spree. Okay, okay. Tink, how we doing? Turtles, what's up? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've got my coffee in hand here. And we're just gonna be arriving here at Lookout Point. There is a burning blade on this server. Let me check here. It is captained. Looks like they might be going to turn it in. The 0 streak. Okay. They might already be under attack by something then, if that's the case. A Lou coffee, has she perfected it? No, this one's not a Lou coffee. This is just a drip coffee. Lou coffee doesn't come until later. Finally unlocked in his hideout last night. I'm super happy about it. Nice, let's go. GG's Tink. Another addition to the ghosts of Athena. The Guardians welcome you. Heard of people who got shredded in less than 20 hours. I wish I was that lucky. Me too. Oh, a trident. That'll be useful. Do a trident speeds things along. I don't know why I didn't use the elevator. Come to think about it. Getting that last merchant level took forever. Oh yeah. Oh, you went to the Athena's Fortune hideout, not the general hideout. Gotcha. Oh yeah. All right, pirate legend then. I'm considering just drifting up and down the open region next to the roar for a ghost. Yeah, I mean, like, it is possible. You just want to be in open waters for sure. You want to be in open waters for sure. It's just on a timer, you know? So, just gotta hope that your timer comes up soon. It is Panther and Fox is what we need. Here's Fox. Dual barrel roll. Oh, got it. Good. But I was gonna give it to me. Can't believe how expensive everything is in the tavern. Oh yeah, I mean now you've unlocked the access to things like Dark Adventurers. Yeah, that is super expensive. Missed it. My trident. I like this. One-hit kills. First thing I got was all the hair dyes. Yo, I'm not getting ads for some reason. That's good. GG's. I have the power stick. Missed it. What? Oh no, my stick is gone. Huh. There you go. GG. Unlock the temple. Put an end to the ritual. Quick skeleton camp completion. That's 20k right there. Let's see how many of these guys we can get. Unfortunately, it doesn't really give you a lot of emissary value though. Huntress says, "Morning, John. Morning, chat. Morning, Huntress. How are you?" Morning, John and everyone. How are we this fine Sunday? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Zayd. How are you? Got my coffee. I'm very, very full still from yesterday. Yesterday was my cheat day, and I ate a lot of delicious food yesterday. Lots of pizza, lots of I had a breakfast sandwich yesterday, which you guys saw on stream. Some of you. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It was delicious. It was delicious. Now I'm back on. Now we go back into the routine, which is chicken and beans. Chicken breast and beans is my meals, or my meals for the next 6 days. I'd be doing better if I had more USB ports. What do you need the USB ports for? It's down here. I want to get to 10 so I can stop doing veils. Oh, I see. Because you want to do some raids instead. Yeah, veils, not fun. Those are not fun. I love watching Twitch normally, but the 3 or 4 minute ads every 15 minutes feels like it's become too much for me to enjoy watching Twitch. So I'm super happy that you're also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. I stream wherever people would like, wherever people would watch. On Twitch, I mean, I'll be very transparent about what we currently have going on Twitch. So on Twitch, the ad rates, as far as how we monetize through the ads manager there, it's 5 minutes of video ads per hour. That's what it comes out to. That's what I have the dashboard set as. That's what it should be. Like that's what you should be seeing if you don't have a Twitch sub on this channel. Now that's per channel though. Some content creators, some streamers on Twitch, you know, you can set it to whatever. You know, you could set it, to 8 minutes per hour, 10 minutes per hour. Like, I think the max you can set it at is like 22 minutes per hour, which is insane. I don't know why anyone would do that, but at least for Twitch, ours is 5 minutes every hour, which I think they split it up into like 90-second chunks every 20 minutes or so. Yo, I got the Ashen Curse yesterday. Let's go, 4-leaf. Wild Han, thank you for the hello. How you doing? $22 of ad per hour would be diabolical. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the only reason you would do that is if it was like a rerun channel, and the rerun channel was just to like ad support your regular content. I don't even know if Twitch allows that. But that would be the only thing I could think of that you would actually want it to do, because there's no expectation around like being live. You would never want to do it for live content at all. Danger Pog says, howdy, how you doing, Pog? Danish Cat, how you doing? Welcome back. I saw your refollow. Thank you so much for that. Hope I've earned it. Danish with the stretch, thank you. Feeling good. I know one channel does reruns all the time. Gotcha. Doing all right, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing good, Pog. I'm doing good. We're on our way now to Barnacle K for our next orb. We're going to be orbing it up today while we wait for our Meg spawn. I need 2 more skellies for Master of Cursed Iron. Let's go. Mr. Skeleton says, hi. How you doing? Nozzle with the hydrate will do. How can you farm Shrouded? You don't farm Shrouded. What you're doing basically is we're just on the hunt. We're just hoping. There's no real method to the madness here. It's just simply you're waiting for your Meg to spawn on the server. And if it's the Meg that you want, then fantastic. If it's not the Meg, then once you kill this Meg, dive and restart your timer on another server. Stacking orbs is not fun if you start to lag while doing the rituals. Fair enough. How are we doing today, John? I'm doing great. Ghost. Concussive Carl. I like that. Concussive Carl, thank you so much for the follow. Noob says, ahoy, everyone. How you doing, Noob? Oh, there's a ship over there, the Shipwreck. There's a sloop over there. Sloopity sloop. Again, today we're going to be focusing on orbs. Each of these orbs, the orbs of secrets, they are 20k a pop. So we're just going to be grabbing a bunch of these in the meantime while we wait for our Meg to spawn today. How dare you actually hit that? Doing good. What are we doing today? We are farming Megs today, noob, and hopefully the Shrouded. Hopefully the Shrouded comes our way. Wait, where do you get the shiny red orb? You get the shiny red orb at these guys here, these skeleton camps. Each of these skeleton camps, when you complete them, give you the shiny red orb. This is camp number 2 we're coming up on. I've never seen the orb before? Oh, yeah. Each of these skeleton camps, yeah, there's 6 of them on the map now. Each of these camps give you the opportunity to get an orb. We're going to try and cover ourselves here just in case the sloop has eyes on us. That's right, Jay. We're orbiting it up. Do they not give it to you if you dive to the camp? If you dive to the camp, that means you're going on a raid. Which means that your treasure is going to be raid-based. It's not going to be the orb. So, like, for example, if you dive for Athena, like an Athena camp, you're going to get Athena treasure at the skeleton camp, not the orb. The red sauce ball. Yeah, exactly. The gusher. The red gusher. I've been to camps before, but never seen the meatball before. Oh yeah, you have to complete the camp, but yeah. So we'll show you exactly how it works. First off, I want to see where that sloop is going. Saw it was moving. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you can dive to camps. You can't. Yeah, you can dive to the camps through raids, but they're not going to give you orbs. Come on. Ow. And Deadly is a fighter. Is a fighter, this one. Alright, where'd this sloop go? We saw him for a moment. Oh no! That's a shame. Did you get shredded in safer seas? You can. You can get shredded in safer seas. And it does count toward your commendations. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the fact I can't see it. That's not good. Damn, he might be trying to do something here. Why did it send you back to your ship? Because I fell inside of a little, like crevice, and the game assumes you're stuck. So what the game does is it sends you back, it teleports you back to your ship. What I'm looking for is I'm looking to see where that sloop went. Because I don't see it now. We saw the sloop before. What method are you using to farm megs? So there's no real specific method to farm a meg. That's not how it works. Basically what happens is that each of the meg, the meg is an emergent threat. And there's a timer that's, set to your ship. Your character's invisible. You don't see it. You don't know what it is. There's a timer. It's roughly, anywhere from like, averages, 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Okay. And, it basically says, hey, after a certain point, you're going to get spawn. You're going to get a spawn. That spawn could be a meg or it could be a skeleton ship. And if it's a meg, then, hopefully it's the meg that you want. And if it's not the meg that you want, then you kill the meg and you dive to the server and you start the timer again. All right, so we're at the camp here now. So for those of you who have never seen how to get the orb, the meatball, the gusher, whatever you want to call it, this is how you do it. You give you Stargazer. You come up to the constellations here. There's 3 constellations. We have Owl, which is fantastic. It's right here. There's Owl. We have Butterfly and Fox now. There's Fox next to it. For me, megs usually spawn when we're fighting other ships. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Okay, there is Fox, and now we're looking for Butterfly, which I believe is on this side. I was wrong. There it is, right there. Keep this turning here. I'm re-downloading right now, but watching you makes me want to try it again. I have 179 hours played, and I'm still very bad at the game. That's okay. It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere. Let's see. All right, got our butterfly. Good to go. Let's go and grab some food here. And then what you have to do is just kill the skeleton waves as they approach. Finish these guys off. I'm on PC with an Xbox controller, yes. Daily ships are good to learn the basics of naval combat too. Sure, for sure. You know. Thanks for the encouragement, guys. Only 1 hour and 5 minutes left to download. Let's go. Welcome back to the seas, Scott. Oh, that's not good. Run away. Run away. Everything is okay now. Oh, all right. Well, everything's not okay anymore. Hello there, John. Is this the day? I'm hoping this is the day. We are hoping today is the day. Let me back in. Hey, yo, you ever watched Arcane? No, I've never watched Arcane. I've never been a League of Legends person, honestly. Never really been my thing, so. I heard about the show, but I never watched it. That was lovely. You a Pirate Legend? I am. Good old Pirate Legend. Never was either, but the show's pretty good. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Maybe if we got spare time, I'll check it out. No Cynic says hello. How you doing? What's going on, Cynic? Live. Let's go. It's the last one? Yes. Pop those guys. That's it. Then once you finish off all the waves, the door to the vault opens. The orb is right here. You say put an end to the ritual. And then you grab the orb. That's it. That's how you do a skeleton camp, chat. It's very easy. And this orb is worth 20,000 gold. This one piece of loot is worth 20,000 gold. Orb, orb, orb. That's right. Orb, orb, orb. We even have the emoji now for it. Now, here's hoping that sloop is not tucked on my ship right now. Random, how are ya? Dice says, great to see you on, John. Thank you, Dice. Good to see you in chat as well. Bilbo says, morning, John. Got to double down to get the drops. How goes the hunting? We're just getting underway here, Bilbo. Remember, though, your drops have to be on Twitch. I noticed that you're talking on YouTube. So, just double checking. Make sure that you know that it's only on Twitch that you get those drops. If it's a rare, there are items there's items in chests in the room instead. Correct. Yes. mind me. Just gonna put all my stuff down here. And we're on our way to the next camp. Gotta rock both tabs while getting my morning chores going. Let's go. That's me tomorrow. Tomorrow's chores day. Monday's a chores day for me. Oh, there's a sloop right there. Swerve and Fire. They're over at the seafort right now. Where'd that King Skull drop? Oh, I killed the captain beforehand. I don't have Twitch. What do I get, and how does the drop thing work? So if you see above my webcam, it's Frozen Horizon. It's Frozen Horizon cosmetics. So it's these cosmetics here. As an example, like here's the jacket, right? So it's cosmetics like these guys. They're just you know, certain fancy cosmetics you can't get through like buying them in the game. You get them through drops. So those are available if you link your Twitch account and your Sea of Thieves account together, and then you watch on Twitch. Doesn't happen all the time. It's like limited time duration. Like for example, these drops last until the end of the month. But if you watch for 6 hours on Twitch with your account linked, then you can get those drops. Was the banana outfit a Twitch drop? The banana outfit? What banana outfit, Tink? Thanks so much for informing. Absolutely, no problem. Issa says this game is so boring. Everything is cosmetics. Literally just want to fall asleep when you play. I think that what comes down to, he says, is, you know, making goals for yourself. What it is you want. If it's a cosmetics-based game and you don't want cosmetics, then it's not the game for you, you know? But that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have to, you can't find something that you want to do. Like, for example, I know people in this game who do nothing but fish. All they do, you know, for hours and hours on end is just fish. They just, you know, just cast their reel out and they just fish. And they enjoy the game. Because it's a sandbox. They choose what they want to do. Other people do nothing but hourglass, you know? That's what they want to do. So I think it's just depending on what you want to do. You know how to get a quest to be on the island you're parked at? It's built to not work that way, Danish. Like, the game is built to not allow you to farm like that. Most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes there's loopholes. But most of the time, it's going to send you to an island next to you. Is this Skull and Bones? Totally. Totally. I saw a banana peel on the head of one pad. Oh yeah. That was a limited time cosmetic from a season pass. It might come back in the future. I don't know. Would doing hourglass fights over and over again be a good way to learn battle? It really depends. It would be a good way to learn how to hourglass. It's not necessarily the way you learn how to battle. Also, where are we? I was looking for the next camp, and I think we've sailed past it. No, it's to the east. Sometimes, though, hourglassers, they forget how to PvP an adventure, because the adventure is like the whole map. So people can like use the whole map to their advantage. But it's definitely a great way to get your feet wet, for sure. Callum says, Morning Bardcore, did you see the stuff going on in Insiders? If I did, I wouldn't be able to talk about it, and neither should you. The banana peel hat wasn't from the past, it was free. Was it? Go to the Red Sea? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to sink my boat? Let's see. So we're heading over to Shiver Retreat next. That's for our next camp. Notice it's got the little flame heart little logo right there. Have any luck on the ghost? Also, greetings on the Milkman. I deliver milk to streamers and chatters like y'all. No, Milkman, I'm sorry. Not yet. We are still awaiting our first Meg to spawn on the server. What's your favorite game ever? I mean, this one's up there. This one's up there for sure. But I've also enjoyed games that are like strategy-based games. Like, for example, there's a game I love called Crusader Kings. But it's a whole different game from this one. you know, whole different game from this one. It's a grand strategy game. You kind of like build out a family over the course of medieval history. Don't know if you can answer this, but why are insiders not able to speak about it? Because when you enter into insiders, you're also entering into an agreement to not talk about insiders outside of the insider forums. It's called an NDA, and everyone signs an NDA when they join insiders for it. Failure to adhere to the NDA could mean a ban from participating in future insider, or even, you know, the actual game itself. Depends on how strict Rare wants to be with it. Got ourselves another skull right here. Also, Captain Jurassic, thank you so much for the follow. Usually I get hungry and want encrusted queens when I ain't hunting Megs. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. I can lose all sorts of hours in Crusader Kings. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just re-downloaded it to take a look at it. It's been a long time since I took a look at it. Good to be on board and only watch on YouTube. Well, welcome. Welcome. Why do they have it? They would test future updates, right? That would build hype, in my opinion. And that's, you know, that is definitely an opinion that's out there. Some gaming companies do like to have public test builds, you know? Like, for example, there's, you know, public test builds for, you know, games like Ashes of Creation, for example. Let's see here. Butterfly, Fox, and Panther. There's Butterfly right here. How much to take off your shirt? You'd have to subscribe to my Only Bards. Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow. Path of Exile 2, exactly, another example. Let's see. We've got Fox and Panther. There's Fox. Any news lately on the addition of serpents? Haven't heard anything about serpents. Grace Morrow is talking about a red maw for the first time. So there's that now. Oh, dang it. All right. I have to move this guy. You'd enjoy the forest? I think I've played the... Well, I've played the first forest. I didn't play, like, what was it? Sons of the Forest? I just subbed? Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I got Panther. Got Fox. Let's go. Got my 10th Shadow Maul last week. Sound effects here. Didn't get an ammo pouch from any of those. Sad. There it is. That barrel just took a knife right to the thing. John, I feel like a dope right now, but I lost the link you gave me. I still messed up. Okay, give me a second, Caddy. I will resend it over to you. Where am I? I'm in a skeleton camp right now. You're grinding out some orbs while hoping for a Meg to spawn. So we aren't going to see a Megalodon. We just have to wait for one to spawn, monster. So the trick with a Meg is that it's an emergent threat, so you have to wait for it on its timer, which is anywhere from 45 minutes to 90 minutes. Spar with the huge raid! How are we all doing today? Oh god! Don't. Nope. Don't fumble. Don't fumble this. Don't fumble this, John. Spar, thank you so much for the raid, man. How are you doing today? Folks, if you don't know who I am, my name is Jon Bardcore. I'm a Sea of Thieves partner, banana eater extraordinaire. Today, we're on the hunt for the Shrouded Ghost. We usually have Sundays now for our Shrouded Sundays. We, basically just sail the seas as normal, but we're on the hunt for Megs. And, you know, maybe one day we will actually get the Shrouded. But it is a Meg hunt today. I just missed that. And I just did that. So, welcome, everyone. Love the cam. Thank you, Spar. John, I can describe her to you if you want. I'm sad. I'm sad now. She's majestic. Yes, yes, indeed. Fresh Cocoa Milk. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Pressure got to him. Totally got to me. 100%. I fumbled it. I fumbled it. What do you mean, partner of Sea of Thieves? So, Sea of Thieves has partnership program. And there are certain streamers that are out there, content creators that are offered the opportunity to become partners. And whoop. With that, you get kind of like a insider access to the devs and just opportunities to stream with certain extra rewards, like partner-specific Twitch drops and things like that. That's it. Could have sworn I was following you before today. Well, you're following me now, and I appreciate that. Used to watch your content all the time. Glad to see you're still in the seas. Well, thank you, Barker. Appreciate that. How likely is a Meg? So a Meg is on an emergent timer. So it'll spawn anywhere from, you know, say 30 minutes to 90 minutes. So half hour to an hour and a half. It's just a matter of timing. But you will eventually get a Meg. It is guaranteed to get a Meg eventually. Whether or not it's the Meg that you want, that's the question. You know, we're on the hunt right now for Shrouded Ghosts. We're also, you know, we also appreciate Ancient Terrors. We need to complete that combination as well. But in the meantime, while we're waiting on that Meg to spawn, we are farming orbs here because orbs are worth 20,000 gold apiece. Spar, if you're still here, what did you get up to today? I'm curious. Sounds a bit fishy as to how long it takes to spawn. It's just on a timer. Because Sam Squatch, thank you so much for the follow. A lot. Fair. Fair. We're just gonna pop these guys down here. So we've got 3 orbs so far. As we get going here. 3 orbs, 2 Wrathful King Skulls. We are grinding these orbs right now. He's all over the place. Nice. Let's go. Is it guaranteed that you get a Meg or that you get an emergent counter? So it's an emergent counter, emergent threat. So it could be a skeleton ship, could be a Meg. A lot of times nowadays it's both. Actually, I've gotten situations where it's been both spawning pretty rapidly against each other. It was all over the place. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Have you we did our Mimic Comms, what was the first day it came out? Have you tried that out yet? That's been some fun. That's been some fun for sure. Also, don't feel like you have to stick around. I know that it's late for you at least. So feel free to hop off and get some sleep, get some food, whatever. The old PvP Kraken Meg Skelly Ship Wombo combo. Exactly. Also, folks, if you're doing something like this, make sure you have a voyage down. Don't be a dope like me and forget. So let's just put down a Voyage of Legends here. Just that way you're gaining miles as you do this, because you're just sailing the seas, you know? I wonder if Shrouded's more likely to spawn depending on your emissary type. I doubt it. I doubt it'd be something like that. DC Icebreaker, thank you so much for the follow. Question mark redeeming banana. All right. Hold on. Gotta bring out the banana. Here you go. Good old banana. Beep. Banana Keat in play. Put Banana Keat over here this time. Our mascot, now out and about. You can't deny the cuteness that is Banana Keat, okay? You cannot deny the cuteness of Banana Keat. Cute parrot? Exactly, exactly. Now I want a banana bird. Let's go. Alright, is that the sloop still here? At the Skull Fort? It is not. Or the Skull Fort. At the Skeleton Sea Fort. Good lord, John, wake up. No, but there is a sloop currently at that Skeleton Fort. Yes. It needs to be a plushie. A banana plushie. I need to make him into an emoji. I know that's on the list. Our next round of emojis, Banana Keat's absolutely going on there. All right, let's go ahead and get that support link for Caddy here. All right, Caddy, there's the link for you for the support request. Funny that it's my redeem, but everyone thinks of Lo-Fi. So Banana is absolutely Caddy's original redeem, and then Lo-Fi built in the Banana Keat. So it's a 1-2 combo there. Let's try not to antagonize the sloop here. Rod, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think John can legally make a Banana Keat plushie, unfortunately. No, probably not. At least not put it for sale. I don't know. There are... Oh, they finished that fast. There are certain crafters out there that do craft some Sea of Thieves based things. I think there's like a caveat in that you just have to represent it as Sea of Thieves inspired, you know? You're gonna have to figure out how to crochet one. I'll make one for you, John. Thank you, thank you. Is there one to inspire? Is there a ship that needs to inspire as well? No, not that I see. Xperia says, morning, Xperia, how are you? Yeah, we're just, right now, chat, we are farming these orbs here as we wait for a Meg to spawn. We're waiting for our timer for an emergent threat to hit. And it's kind of like gambling, right? You know, you're waiting for that, that slot to hit jackpot, you know? If you're familiar with slot machines, you're basically just continuously, you know, playing the slots, hoping for a jackpot. You're you know, cranking the that's I'm gonna stop there. I'm too tired. I'm gonna stop. Let's see. Panther, bat, and owl. There's owl. The I'm not addicted speech. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy slot machines. I think they're fun. Bats. Just don't play them expecting to win. Is what I would say. Never play expecting to win. "99% of slot players quit before they hit shredded." Always remember that's true. That's true. That? Hey, there we go. I honestly thought Panther was a beaver head. Let's see here. So you should play with expecting a shredded? Yeah, absolutely. Counter-Strike cases are my guilty pleasure. Sure, sure. Anything with a gotcha element to it. Like people think gotcha's like a Japanese based thing, but like Counter-Strike's been doing it for ages, you know? Before that, TF2. Like TF2 and Counter-Strike, we're doing you know, item unlocks and random rolls for ages. I want to live. All right. Okay. Blew himself up right there. Skelly's committing Sudoku. I like the joke within a joke there. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. You weren't supposed to do that. Don't do it. No, wait. People like me are so rare that other streamers have called me a liar before. What? Oh, because of the shrouded thing? Yeah. Yeah. One day we'll get it. Hopefully today is the day, chat. Hopefully today's the day. Just power of positivity thinking. The power of positive thinking right there. That's it. That's all it is. The orb, let's go. First time I ever heard of gacha systems was from an old Match 3 mobile game. Yeah, I mean, gacha's been around for a while, you know? You know, we're actually, you know, we're kind of lucky that Sea of Thieves itself doesn't have a gacha system because it works really well for one. DZ says, good morning. Good morning, DZ. How are you? And my ship is gone. Opening 100 Athena chests on stream, insane polls. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it's like one of those things where, you know, it can theoretically work. I need your skull. Give me your skull. Your valuable, valuable skull. Give it to me. Jaden Jordan says hello. How you doing, Jaden? Oh, your boat was stolen? Nope. I just forgot where I parked it. There you go. You remind me of Sam Gamgee. Potatoes. There you go. Have no fear, Mr. Frodo. I don't know why he went slightly Russian with that accent, but okay. Do you know how to use the Devil's Shroud to spawn a Meg? If we're talking the oh, hello, random ship here. Don't do it. Don't you do it. If we're talking the Shores of Gold, it's not specifically the island that does it. It's the fact that it takes people forever to complete the Shores of Gold a lot of times. Yeah, that's a Skelly Forts loop, I know. Yeah. I'm just hoping that... Yeah, it looks like they're just parking. Just parking. Keep summer safe. Okay. Good one. John, you only got 313k. Spend those doubloons, man. I spend them. I spend that gold. I don't keep it around. You know, I save enough to buy things and I buy things. That's it. That's all I do. That's what I do. What do you need the gold for now? Everything still. Like, there's still Order of Souls cosmetics I haven't bought. There's still merchant stuff I haven't bought. There's still all the Dark Adventurer stuff, basically, I haven't bought. Gotta go put in that support ticket now. I missed the seas. Heck yeah. Okay, we're heading back over to Shiver Retreat. We have wind, which is lovely. Nothing specific right now? No, nothing specific right now. I also need to farm doubloons. Now they're doing all the lucky hand stuff in doubloons, like blue doubloons. I need more doubloons. I only have 3,000. I need more. OG Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. Another sloop over there. There's 2 sloops that we've seen so far, plus the one that was over by the seafort. I don't know where that one went. Has the fishing spot on Trippy Peak been fixed, or is it still there? Still there. Still there. At least I tested it a day or 2 ago. I didn't get any pulls from it though, so I didn't get any like keys or like treacherous plunder. But you can still fish inside that pond, and fish do spawn, so I assume it still works. Yamaha 4, thank you so much for the follow. Should have taken the key and chest with an Ashen Guardian, then also it was an Obsidian Captain. Yeah, it was an Obsidian Captain. Okay, we got a bunch of digs actually so far. 3 digs from captains. Plus we still have the Athena quest down at the moment. Again, for those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of a meg hunt. We are sailing the seas normally, so you can do this one of 2 ways. Honestly, like this is legit one of 2 ways you can do it. You can either sail the seas as normally, wait for your meg to spawn, or you sit somewhere and you wait. Either one of those options works. So if you wanted to sit at, let's say, you know, Liar's Backbone, right? You sit at Liar's Backbone for an hour. Once you leave Liar's Backbone and you sailed, let's say, towards this area here, a meg is probably going to spawn. You know, your timer's probably up and a meg will spawn. That's one way. You can just sit there for an hour and just fish or something. I don't know. The other option is just sail the seas as normal, do things that you wanted to do, and then, you know, naturally, as you go into the open waters after about an hour, your meg will spawn then. So either one of those options is basically kind of like what you do. If you ever, let's say, get an alliance of ships and they all want to go hunting megs, you can all sit there and then all go out, and then yes, you can get multiple megs to spawn from all your ships in the same area. Not at the same time, usually. You don't usually get, like, 2 megs at the same time. But, like, one after the other will spawn. Is this safer seas? No, this is high seas. We're in high seas right now. Hi, Bardcore. Hope you're having a good day. I am, Algie. Hope you are, too. How you doing today? You know how many orbs it would take to get to grade 5? A while. Orbs themselves don't give you a lot of emissary value. So most of the time you'd want to just get to grade 5 first and then farm orbs. True Shucks, thank you so much for the follow. And Little Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Greetings, good evening from Australia. Heck yeah. We have a few Australian viewers. Nice, nice. It's a little late for you, I think. But welcome aboard. How you doing? A Guy Gaming says, love your videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So we're here a little early. Oh, it literally just spawned. Fantastic. I was going to say, we're here a little early. It didn't respawn yet, but it just did. It's around 1 a.m., but I need the drops. Heck yeah. No worries. Oh. Keep Summer safe is looking to come after me here. All right. Any tips to the gold holder rep grind? I'm 10 away from 50. If you're 10 away from 50, I would probably move on into raids. Just grind out a few raids. They sold it an hour after you? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 2 a.m. in Australia started calling out. I guess it just depends on where you are in Australia, right? So, we have somebody approaching. we can fool them. I want drops and learn some more about the game. Heck yeah. Welcome aboard. Just got here. Glad you're still in the seas. Absolutely. So this sloop here was finishing up a skull fort. Now they're approaching me. What emissary are you flying? Guild emissary. See what they do. We're just keeping an eye on them. Can't tell ship flag yet. Is that Ashen? A Guy Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Kraken ships, that looks like. He's sailing on. He might have dropped off the ship there. Might be being a little sneaky. See what he does. Pirate game? Yeah. Let's see if we get a mermaid spawn nearby. Or if we see him board. I can smell you. I can smell you in the water. Maybe they had a merfruit, possible. The skeletons aren't moving. Ship is still sailing on. So, either hasn't jumped off, or he's not on the island yet. This is what it means to be paranoid in this game. You've always got to be on the lookout. You've got to be on the lookout. Check the other side here. See if there's a merman on the other side. There's Captain Tricky Johnson. It's tricky, 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 tricky. Anyone remember that game? What was it? SSX? Come here, Tricky. Jumped off the boat. Or the dock, rather. Whoop. Ticket submitted. Nice. All right. Another Wrathful's King Skull. Been pretty lucky with those. That ship is still going basically just straight. Hasn't moved in any way, which makes me think they're off the ship. Makes me think they're on this island. Hello there. I know you're here. I know you're waiting for me. I can smell you on the island. Mm-hmm. All right. We will just go to another island. We have no need to stay here. Look at those skulls. Because, yeah, that ship is just, again, still sailing straight. You enjoy yourself now. Have a grand old time. Captain Norton says, hello, John. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Doing well, Norton. How are you? Just because I'm super paranoid. I know, Bird. I know. It's okay. It's okay, Birdie. Loving myself right there. All right. We're okay. Everything is fine. It's all good. It's all good, Bird. Calm down. Relax. Okay? It's all good. Okay? All right? You good? You good? Chill? All right, good. Oh, got it. Wow. Lucky, lucky. Then you find out they've been hanging on the side of your ship, right? I'm extra paranoid. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Scout. Titanic says, John. What's up, Try? Xperio, redeeming. Banana. Beep. Some water here. Doing good. Finally got my guild emissary. Let's go. GG's. Guild emmy. Hard to get. On a small guild, it's super hard to get. Oh, I got Krakened. That's not the threat. It doesn't count as a threat timer, but I did get Krakened. Ghost says, John Tucker was on my ship for 4 hours. I knew he was there the whole time. Nice. Let's go. This is not the threat I wanted. You are not the threat I wanted. Down below. Don't mind me. Not wanting to be. Nope. Nope. There we go. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit. All right. You hit me. It's rude. It's very rude of you. I want to be sucked up? No, I do not. Let's go. Come here. Backing down. do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mud Bucket, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Come on. Alright. Second tentacle's down. That should be it for the Kraken. My mom wants Kraken so bad. She's like one away from a legendary Kraken hunter. Since then, no more Krakens. Oh no. I love the fact your mom plays the game too, though. Alright, we are safe and secure. Kraken down, and our camp is ready. Fantastic. I love calamari. How you doing, Templar? More shrouded hunting, that's right. More shrouded. So that does not count as a threat as far as the timer goes, because the Kraken's a world event, technically. Krakens only happen in between world events, so that does not count for our timer. So our timer's still ongoing right now. What's the game name? Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. It's available on PS5, Xbox, and PC. When I got the ghost, I was in the roar. I never see you in the roar, just saying. You bet, Bon War. The OG Captain Crunch. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Let's bring back our knife sword combo. Blocking my sword is cheating. Thank you very much. I will have you know. Captain Grabbin Garber. That's I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chad. I don't know about this name, Chad. We're farming quite a few Wrathful King Skulls though this way. It's interesting. Got a bunch of Skelly orders with these guys. Why don't you have any ship cosmetics? I do. I have the I put on the figure out of the first crew on this ship. So it's kind of my aesthetic, you know. The Bardcore aesthetic is basically your OG, you know, sailor set and the OG ship set. The only difference here is that you know it's not a swabby that you're encountering if you see the figure out of the first crew there. That's how you know. Right. Going down for another orb here. My bad, didn't see. No worries, no worries. Need more water. Forgot to refill my water bottle before the stream today. All right. Continuing on. Again, for those folks just tuning in, we are in a Meg Hunt, hopefully for a Shrouded. The way the Meg Hunt works basically is, there's two ways you can do it. You can either sit at a single place for X amount of time, usually about an hour, roughly an hour. And then you can leave the island, and then you'll get a Meg to spawn. Whether or not it's the Meg that you want, that's a whole thing altogether. Or you can just play the game naturally, and then as soon as a Meg spawns, figure out if it's for you or not. If it's not the one you want, then you dive to the next server. You try again. I'll do the hydrate. Give me a second here. Doing two things at once. Why dive? You're diving to reset the timer. Sometimes on servers the megs are finicky after the first one, so you dive to basically reset it and be like, hey, okay, we're good to go now. Give me a new meg. So hopefully we'll see what we get this time around. We're hoping for Shroudeds. We'll also accept Ancient Terrors. Would love an Ancient Terror or two as well. Easy way I know for meg hunting is to sit at the shores of gold for 15 minutes. So it's not because it's shores of gold. It's any island. If you sit at any island long enough and then you go into open waters, that your threat timer will expire and you will get a meg to spawn. It's not specifically shores of gold. I'll blow up. I'll do it. I'll do it. I had a meg phase through my galley yesterday and then became an entity halfway through and sent my ship and the meg into the stratosphere. Nice. As a Bills fan, I demand you squish the fish, sir. Good luck. That's right. It's football playoffs, huh? What are we at right now? It's Chiefs. I forget the teams. I'm not gonna lie. It's Chiefs. I forget who the Chiefs are facing, and then it's Bills and Eagles, right? Love this game in its janky nature. Oh yeah, it's fun. Oh, the Commanders. That's right. The Commanders are in this thing now. Basically Bills, and I don't watch other football. I barely watch football. I absolutely almost sorted that keg. Whoop. Chiefs, Bills, Commanders, Eagles. Gotcha. Yeah, sadly, the little football I do know, at least American football, I'm a Jets fan, so we Jets fans are just, you know, we just kind of sit there on the sidelines looking pretty, I guess. And another camp is done. Head back up top here. Lo-Fi says ahoy there, John in chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Lo-Fi. How are you doing today? This guy, head up top. We've got another orb. Orb. Let me see those orb lickings in the chat. I'm gonna see orb emoji in the chat right now. Orb emojis. I paid for those things. Let's use them. Orb emojis. Let's go. A Jersey Jets fan. They should change the name to the... Yeah. Sadly, a Jersey Jets fan. Orb. Let's go. Orb chaos is best chaos. Oh, man. All right. So we got a Fort of Fortune over there. We're going to go this way. I'd send orb, but I can't. Oh, that's okay, Ty. We'll head over to Lookout Point. Oh, no. Forgot that skull. In that emote, are you licking the orb? Absolutely. Aw, Caddy. The tier 1 gifted sub over to Ty. Can't forget a Wrathful King Skull. Need those. Orb time? Absolutely. Orb time. Fantastic. Fantastic. Back to the ship. How's the hunt going today, John? Haven't gotten a Meg yet, but we're due. I would say we're due at this point. We've been on the server now for a little over an hour. And we haven't gotten a threat yet, so we're due for one. Pete, thank you so much for the follow. That's why I'm sailing into open waters now, hoping that one spawns. Bardcore, what's your favorite chest waddle? My favorite chest waddle, probably, I don't know. I'd say probably King's chest. Because he's got to, like... it's like, ugh. So big. Yeah, I got a Karen, just not an emergent threat. Exactly. How to get new chest disguises? You complete commendations for them, Yamaha. Complete commendations for them, and then you pay for them in the outposts, in the equipment shop. John, question: When you're not streaming, how do you stay entertained in Sea of Thieves? Honestly, Templar, these days I don't play Sea of Thieves when I'm not streaming. So that's kind of how it works now. Because anytime that I'm not streaming, I'm usually either working on an edit, or I'm working on, you know, some other form of content, or I'm, you know, doing IRL stuff, you know, just trying to play catch up on the day. So I don't normally play SOT when I'm not streaming anymore. That helps, actually, because I know that when I'm playing SOT, I can always be entertaining for you all, and it helps with the monotony of playing solo a lot. Thanks, Caddy, for answering the question. All right, we're in the fog now. You know what they say? Try to spawn more in the fog, right? Right? Are you good at PvP? I would say I'm probably like a 6 out of 10. I would never, you know, I would never put myself up against the elites, but I can hold my own. Who else are you streaming? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. The worst is doing Ghost Fleet in the fog. The worst is just doing Ghost Fleet, period. Don't do Ghost Fleet. I hate Ghost Fleet. Hell Ghost Fleet. Everyone's like, right. It's like Dr. Evil. Right. That's a rock. We're good. We're safe. We're secure. Everything's okay. Right, we're heading over to Lookout Point. I still need my go sales, so I still need to do the fleet. Oh, no. All right. Right now. Right now. Well, John, I've been converted. Converted to what, Lo-Fi? What have you been converted to? How do you know when you find it? Is there another one that looks similar? So, if you have music on, De Leon, if you have music on, it plays different music if you encounter the Shrouded versus if you encounter a regular Meg. That's the easiest way. If you don't, the Shrouded Ghost is kind of like a unique Meg. Nothing really looks like it. So, especially at nighttime. John, I can either get a burger or a chicken sandwich for lunch. What should I choose? I mean, it depends. How much chicken and how many burgers have you eaten recently? How many chicken sandwiches have you eaten? Yeah, we're essentially SOT shiny hunting. This is SOT shiny hunting right here. chicken burger, right? Yeah, mix the two in together. I'd go for a burger. I'd go for a burger. But it really depends on how good the burger is, you know? How good the chicken is. Nashville hot chicken Sammy. Ooh, I love Nashville hot chicken Sammys. There's a sloop right there, just getting started. The Soaring Parrots. Pledge to creatures of the deep. The correct answer is a Reuben sandwich. Ooh, I like Reubens too. Love Sea of Thieves always come back to the game, and when I do, there's so many updates and quality of life things. Absolutely. Like, for example, disguises. Waddle, 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 waddle. What weapons do you run when you play Hourglass or PvP in general? I still primarily use Sniper Blunder for PvP. I know there are some others who use some other things, but I haven't like found the right other combo for it yet. Superman, welcome back. Imagine if you get picked up while being a chastised. I know. I don't know why we couldn't make it a thing, but I assume it had to do with technology. Like the actual tech not being available. Because that would be super cool. It'd make so much sense too. I like this stream. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Didn't get a meg to spawn yet. You can harpoon players with a harpoon gun? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Oh, the ship is sailing on. Let's see if it dives. Love Hatcher, welcome, welcome. A buddy of mine used the Seafarer's chest disguise and managed to stay on a ship when they launched from their spawn out in outpost. The crew got off. That's crazy. It was only 2 minutes, but the claim is still true. It's fair. Let's see. Got a Banana Key redemption here. There's Banana Key. She's looking at the sky. Banana. Eat. Who's enjoying the view? I thought Monopoly does it have 2 currencies or 6? What do you mean? Oh, was that an inside joke about how many different currencies there are in Sea of Thieves? Nice. GG's. Yeah, that sloop is sailing away? Yeah, looks like it's sailing away. Good. We are safe and secure here then. Couldn't you also play some of the Megalodon to increase your chances? No, sadly not. I wish. Wow. Okay, put that right to the face. If you pick someone up in a chest waddle, their little legs dangle off from the bottom of the chest. No, if you pick somebody up, random Devil's Remnant here. If you pick somebody up, they just immediately pop up. It breaks the disguise altogether. Is there Hunter's Call Emissary? Not yet, but rumor has it there may be for next season. Because there's going to be a huge Hunter's Call update, they said, next season. No captain on this island, sadly, this time around. No lull. Some of the newer Monopolies run off of like 50k, 100k with the original style of 5. I think it's the originals. Just the original set. My birthday? Happy birthday. Going down below. Once again, entering into the catacomb. Are we in high seas or safer seas? We're in high seas. Unless I specifically say we're going into safer seas for some reason, just assume we're in high seas, chat. The caddy comb. Claiming one for your own, caddy. All right, so we got owl. Owl, scarab, and panther. There's scarab. Or spider, whatever one. I don't really. There's owl. Really? There's nothing blocking it, but okay. All right, game. Fair. Go ahead and this guy going. All right, yeah, it is. There's that, and then panther. This. Good to go. Is John still calling it scarab or is he converted? I'm still calling it scarab primarily. What's high seas and what's this room? So Sea of Thieves has two modes: safer seas and high seas. Safer seas is a mode where you can play with yourself and up to 4 other players alone on a map. It's basically like a PvE version of Sea of Thieves. And what it does is allow you to kind of get used to the game before you go on into high seas, where you face off against other players. Let's see. And then high seas is, obviously where you go off of face against other players. The difference is that with safer seas, you don't get access to some of the cool events, bonuses, things like that. You don't get access to them in safer seas. So it's kind of like a training ground, I would say. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Grab this guy. Doesn't safer sea give less money as well? So it used to. It used to only give 30%. However, last month in December, they updated safer seas to give 100% gold. Just no extra bonuses. So you get 100% base gold now, but still no emissary bonuses, still no event-based bonuses. Thoughts on blow dart? Have you tried the new mimic dart? I have. Yeah. Funny. Don't really know what. Don't really know if it's gonna be a huge asset in tucking or shenanigans, but it's funny. Let's go. Finished off this ritual. I did get the glitter beard. It's not easy getting all the people to coordinate. It's very true. We tried it. We tried it a couple streams, and haven't pulled it off yet. We were so close. We were so close. Let's see. Do you like Silly Goose? I don't know what that is. What is this place in Sea of Thieves? This is a skeleton camp. Skeleton camp. Let's go ahead and... grab this. Get out of here. Not gonna lie, I used people to get... use Discord to get people. Didn't do it in game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get people in game to do it. Also, you can't run captain's vessels, so that means no sovereign turn in. It's true. You just turn in everything individually. Yeah. You should say it's his birthday? No, sorry. Again, we are due. I say like we're gambling. We are due. We're due. We're due for a win, chat. We're due for a win. Got a bunch of my orbs down here. So many orbs. Another orb for the collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orbs. You're in the way, bird. Can I come with you in the game? I don't take in viewers as partners in the stream. If you're looking for people to play with, my suggestion is either the Xbox looking for group section or the official Sea of Thieves Discord. Probably be better. All right. We're going to sail through an open patch of water here. Like this is a prime Meg spawn location because it's open waters. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get something here. We did. It's a Meg. It is not shrouded. It is, it's basic hungering one. Boo. Basic hungering one. Boo. Basic blue Meg. Get out of here. We didn't want you. You're not the one we wanted. So now, once we finish off this Meg, we're going to sell what we have, and we're going to dive to another server. And what that does is that will reset a timer, and we'll have another shot at it. Any shrouded Arteras yet? Nope, just one regular Meggy. One hungering one is what we got so far. This is going to take a while? Sure. Yeah, there's no guarantee we're going to get it this stream, to be clear. It's just that this is our official Sunday Meg Hunt day. Like the loot here. Start bringing everything up top as we're going to turn everything in. So, first Meg we got was a hungering one. That is the basic Meg. So the way the spawn rates are, hungering one is the most common, then it's Crested Queen, then it's Shrouded Maw, Shadow Maw, then it's Ancient Terror, then it's Shrouded Ghost. So that's the different spawn rates for the Megs. What about the Megs loot? Yeah, we're gonna take the Megs loot too. It'll probably get us to grade 4 on the Guild Emmy. Over. Boom. We'll even grab the Meg meat in case we can cook it. Cooking the meat will give us some will give us the opportunity for some more emissary value that way. I'm following along in my own game. Got a hungering one as well. Yeah. Yeah, they're the most common. It's most likely. So that's okay. It's only our first effort. You know, it's only our first one. Keep it going here. go. I ran over the crest of the queen is. Probably the next one up. Not gonna lie. Creeperman says, John, what's up? What's up, Creeper? What is the rainbow thing? What rainbow thing? Rainbow smoke? I don't know what you're talking about. Evil Tune with a stretch, thank you. Ooh, will do. Rest this stuff up here. Oh, my orbs. This is gonna be a decent haul. Didn't reach grade 3. Actually, we put some meg meat on. Put some meg meat, see if that gets us to 4. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the Reaper's chest. It marks itself on the map for everyone to see. You gonna go get it? No, we are gonna hop to a different server because we have already we've gotten our meg on this one. We're gonna reset the timer. It was Viking. Just redeemed a banana key. Hold on 1 second. Viking, how are you? Banana. Those guys are still cooking. Over 9,000 Scrabbles says, hey, more live content. I'm here for this. Scrabbles, how are you? Yeah, we're live basically every Tuesday through Sunday. Tuesday through Sunday, we're live here on YouTube and on Twitch. We're good. Is the rainbow chest worth a lot? So it's the rainbow chest is worth doubloons, blue doubloons, 25 of them. So if you want blue doubloons, the Reaper chest is a great way to get them. I've been looking for a few more buddies to regular this game with. Randos are so annoying. I hear that. Yeah, open crew. I've definitely heard some horror stories with open crew. What I missed? We got our first meg. It was a hungering one. So sadly, not something that we needed. These guys down here. Managed to meet myself at the very last moment for that sneeze. Why do you wear the default stuff? I wear it because it's easy for people to recognize me. You know, when I was first starting to create content, I thought to myself, well, how do I stand out amongst this crowd, right? Of content creators and streamers and everything. They all have these super fancy, super cool cosmetics. How do I stand out? And I thought to myself, well, the best way to stand out is to not stand out and to wear the basic default cosmetics. And because of that, people recognize it now as the kind of Bardcore look, you know? I got 50 doubloons yesterday. My brother-in-law got only 25 for the Reaper's chest. What's the difference? You both were playing on the same ship, Arthur Morgan? Let's see. Same ship. Shouldn't be different. If it's same ship, it's same crew, same rewards. Really no reason why it would be different. It could be that you earned an extra 25 for completing a commendation, though. And they did not. That happens sometimes. We're just waiting for this meg meat here to cook. I don't think we're going to get to grade 4 just from that. We might fish for a minute or two to get that last little bit of extra gold. He laughed and said as Xbox was cheating because he's on PC. Which game is this? This is Sea of Thieves. Right now we're cooking some meat. Go ahead and eat this here. Get some meg meat right now. Anything good for doubloons or just convert it to gold? Well, nowadays they're starting to add more cosmetics as doubloons collectibles. So, like Lucky Hand cosmetics, for example, are all doubloons based, blue doubloons based. So you'll want to hold on to them for that. Also, older cosmetics that were like season pass cosmetics have been coming back as doubloon based stuff. So you may want to hold on to your doubloons for that as well. All right, we're gonna have to fish for a little bit here to get to grade 4. I can also buy crates, I guess. Let's see if I buy any supplies, it'll be enough. Like the throwing knife? I love the throwing knife for PvE. I'm not really great with it on PvP. Yeah, there are some cool cosmetics that cost doubloons. Like, let's take a look, for example. Like I said, anything that is Lucky Hand based right now. So, come in here. Hello. Look at the stock. Like the Lucky Hand dress. Excuse me, the Lucky Hand dress, for example, is 600.
Please, come back.
Wow, that's okay. Or over here.
How are you?
We've got all the Lucky Hand weapons. They're all blue doubloons based. So there may be more of this in the future. We don't know. But it just means that there's a good opportunity to use those. Let's go ahead and buy some supplies here.
Scared? You should be.
See if we can get to grade 5 this way. Did I buy a storage crate? I don't think I did. I don't think I have a storage crate. Your health and ammo overlay isn't working? No, it's not that it's not working, Scrabbles. What happens here is that it doesn't show unless I actually have unless I have a weapon, for example, that has ammo. Like, for example, the knife here. And then as far as the health goes, the health bar only shows when you're damaged. So, for example, if I throw a blunder bomb, now the health bar appears, and you see the health bar appear on the vertical live stream as well. But SOT works in a way where it hides the HUD if it's not being actively used. So if you're at full health, you're not going to see your health bar. That's how it works. Gary, how you doing? You might get to grade 4 here with this. Oh, just under. I will fish 1 fish, and that will get us to grade 4. I can't find any teammates. It's hard, you know. It's hard. Again, the official Sea of Thieves Discord is what my recommendation is until you find someone that you click with, and then just sail with them specifically. I do need to finish. I have the basics of Discord server set up right now, but I still need to finish setting it up. And then, you know, our community will also have a Discord, and hopefully everyone can find folks to play with through our community as well, which I think would be fantastic. Because I hear that there are folks, you know, there are folks here on our streams that talk to each other and, you know, enjoy sailing with each other. You know, they share their adventures. I love to hear that. I want to hear more of that. I want people to share it and share screenshots and videos and all that sort of stuff. So definitely something that when our Discord is set up, which is on me, I haven't made it yet, but once it's set up, definitely want that to happen. I don't have Discord, then your best bet's the Xbox looking for group section then. A PC gamer that doesn't have Discord, something isn't right here. Well, so my thing, Scrabbles, is that at least in Discords, in creator-based Discords that I've seen in the past, they live and die based on their creator. you know, how active the creator is. And honestly, I just don't know if I'm going to be very active in a Discord itself. But I do know that our community has been asking for one for a while. I just hope that it doesn't it doesn't die if I'm not as active in it as maybe others want. You know, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to be available 24/7 on a Discord, if that makes sense. You still have a Kraken cooking? No. Boom! Look at that. Look at that juicy, juicy gold. 20k plus another 9,001 gold. So all these nice wrathful king skulls. So stuff. There's also stuff stuck up here. Feels like half the people here I also share a Discord server with. Great community. Yeah. I love our community. It's fantastic. That 1 gold from the 9,001 really helps. Absolutely. You know? That way I can say it's over 9,000. That's the reason. That's the entire reason why it's there. DF2Cat, hello. Immortal says, hey, nice to see you again. I was in all your streams yesterday. Nice, Immortal. Did you say I'm on PC? Yeah, I play on PC with an Xbox controller. All right, we have sold everything. Now it is time to dive to a different server. Cancel this voyage here. Or drop another voyage. Pirate treasure map. We'll just dive to the location. Oh, wait. No, my supplies. Wait. My storage crate. My storage crate. Don't do it. Don't dive yet. Don't you dive. Don't you dive yet. No. My supplies. Oh, well. Is Sea of Thieves crossplay? It is, yes. Across Xbox, PC, and PS5. Console players can choose to play just on versus other console players, though. PC players play with everyone. Oh, Kraken. Is there any point in repairing your ship? Like, is the ship weaker? It has a bunch of boarded holes versus a normal undamaged ship? No. It's just cosmetic based. What does Merfruit do? It's a normal, it's just food in general, and then if you cook it, it also has the opportunity to hide your mermaid for 2 minutes. Rip the supplies. I know. Rip supplies. It's alright. Rena says, yo! Face reveal. Good day, John. How you doing, Rena? What's going on? Right, we are just waiting now to, I guess, find a voyage. Well, why, how, and when did that happen? Just starting in the new year with the face cam. Thought it was a important next step in the Bardcore journey. In your opinion, what's the best way to make gold? If you're by yourself and if you just want to do a grind, skeleton camps, 20k per skeleton orb is the best way to make some money. World events are probably going to be your most fun PvE, and PvP, hourglass. All right, gonna come up here now. That's a big rock right there. Cool. All right, we're in the storm. Lovely, fantastic. You'll love to see it. Go ahead and grab our iron reach here. Oh no. You guys are all shielded right now. It's lovely. You fell off your ship. Oh no. I know, Banana Kid. I know. One with words. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Any advice on leveling up Hunter's Call? I can barely get any gold or experience from some of the fish I catch. So with Hunter's Call, I would say, while yes, fishing does, is a grind, and that's kind of primarily how you're going to level it up. Any gems that you get or breaths of the sea, sell those also to Hunter's Call. Because they can be sold there, and they do count for a lot of XP. That's really the only two ways. Like, we got a red gem right there. So if I wanted to level up my Hunter's Call, I would take that red gem over to a Hunter's Call sea post. Now, coming next season, there's going to be a huge Hunter's Call update, which may give different opportunities to level up Hunter's Call. So if you want to hold off until season 15, which is in about a month, then you may want to do that instead. Hunter's Call also take Disney sticks. Oh, okay. That's another option. Grind out some treasuries that way. What are Disney sticks? The tridents of the tridents that you can get from sirens. Those are Disney sticks. Reindeer staff. They're called Disney sticks because they came out in season 3 with the Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. One chest down here on the south end. If I'm being attacked, what do? Fight back. Fight like your life depends on it. Nice bookshelf, bro. Thank you. Yeah, variety of Sea of Thieves merchandise there. We got some Dune books. I'm a big fan of Dune. I used to have a Lord of the Rings set, but I sold that before I moved last. I have a bad habit of picking up books and then having to give them away or sell them because I move around a lot. Or at least I used to. Alright. So now we're good to go on this server. Got these sailor's chests here. And I've tried to do the Kindle thing. I've tried to do like e-readers. I can't do e-readers. I need at least not for books. I can do it for comics. Funny enough, I can do it for comics. I can't do it for books. Red Solo says, "Good morning, John. Good morning, Solo. How are you? Have you seen the guy trying to get Power Legend while being only in the Devil's Roar?" I have, yeah. Was it? I think the thing is called Roar Locked. Yeah, it's definitely a nice challenge. It's a good play. There's a grade 5 guild ship on the server right now. On this server, at least. Gotta go see everyone. Have a great day on the seas. Take care, noob. Have a good one. Sail to the shores of plenty. It's been a while since we're on that side of the map. I hit up Laguna Whispers here, and then Laguna Whispers and Pickering Palms. Probably our two go-tos. Not just Pirate Legend, which would be relatively easy, but as many combinations as possible. Gotcha. That's cool. Hopefully the storm is... We're sailing away from the storm here, hopefully. Not into it even further. We'll see. Right. Love how with the posture check, I am standing up straight and tall here. We're gonna point ourselves hopefully in the direction of Laguna Whispers here. I think that's Laguna Whispers in front of us. Laguna Whispers right there. Unfortunately, we sailed into the storm, not away from the storm. See the fire anymore. Is somebody there? Somebody might be there. They might have done my my lagoon. Oh. Oh. What's the part that looks like water on the outside that's dark water? Well, we're in the storm right now, so it's just the idea is that it's giving us different different colors here. It's a little calmer now because we're skirting an island. And we just gotta go straight up east now. Ah, there it is. Fantastic. Redwater? Oh, Redwater's the border to the Sea of Thieves. If you go in Redwater, your ship will eventually sink. So don't go into Redwater. Heading towards Laguna Whispers here. Restarting our orb grind. Ship? Do you see a ship? I don't see a ship. Trying to stop it from sinking. You're not going to be able to. No ship there. Either the holes will eventually overcome you, or your ship will just simply disappear. Down here. Nobody's at Mermaids. Nobody's at that sea fort. I think we're okay. We're good. That storm might be approaching us, though. We'll be heading this way still. A little annoying, but we'll deal. Message in a bottle. And bonus bounty skull. Like that. Free loot's always good. I like free. Got out of the road water now with the holes disappeared? No. You still gotta patch them. And then once they're, you know, once they're there, they're there permanently until you pay to have them removed at a shipwreck. Oh. Huh? Somebody is or was here. The door is open. The thing is on. Interesting. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Game this out here now. Do we see a merm? Door closes if someone's inside, though? Does it? I don't think the door closes. Must have been the wind. Good reference. Good reference. I got a nice chuckle out of me there. Huh? Must have been the wind. Is there good loot in Redwater? No, there's no loot in Redwater. There's no reason to go into Redwater. We're just gonna come down here naturally. Waffle says, hello, John. How you doing, Waffle? DeMarcus says, yo, what's up, DeMarcus? All right. Be very quiet. It's so weird. Is someone here? Why are you only doing skeleton camps? I mean, last time around we did world events when we were doing a hunt. It doesn't really matter what you do because the Meg hunt is just based on a timer. We could just sit on an island doing nothing for an hour, but I feel like, you know, I'd rather make some money in the process. It's so weird the door was open though. All right, let's see what happens. What did you do in this stream, John? So we are sailing around. We're doing these skeleton camps for gold while we're waiting on our megs to spawn. Butterfly here. It's so weird the door was open, though. I'm very confused by that. Imagine there's somebody that's actually tucking. I give them a huge credit if they actually are. Like you got me. You totally got me there. GG's, well played. I have a scarab? I do have a scarab. I have bat. Looking for shredded? I mean, you can't specifically look for one. You're just hoping for it to spawn with a meg, as a meg. But yeah, I mean, we're on the hunt for sure. We're on a new server now. We're just waiting for our next emergent threat timer to hit. Really? That's a shame. Use some ammo right about now. Ow. That's not what I picked, but okay. Cool game. Lovely. Love it when you give me the wrong weapon. Love it. Please. I want sword. Give me sword. Crazy. If you're looking for Meg, you can go into the shores of Golden wait there for a while. Once you leave the game, the enemy will want to throw an enemy at you with can be Meg. Sure. I mean, you can do that for anything. It doesn't have to be shores of gold. You can do that at literally any island. You can just wait there for an hour. You can wait there for an hour, and then leave it, and then Meg will more than likely spawn, right? But it doesn't have to be shores of gold. It can be literally any island. But I don't think that really makes for riveting content. So we're doing, this time around, we're doing camps. At least there's something on your screens in the process. John, can you help me get some money? Do skeleton camps. They're a great way to make money. 20k per orb. And they're really easy to do. Very simple. You can get them done in a matter of minutes. And just sell the orb and it's 20,000 gold. I wouldn't mind if you just hung out on an island and sang for an hour. A Bardcore concert. Aw, would have been cooler if you didn't fire. Yep, we're up to 50k with the grade 5 emissary, absolutely. I've been asking for Bardcore karaoke. I don't know how YouTube or Twitch would view karaoke though. You know? Camp is done. We grab the orb here, and that right there is another 20k. The level of rarity for Meg goes blue, purple, black, yellow, and then white. It's the Hungering one is the most common. Then it goes to the Crested Queen, then to the Shadow Maw, then the Ancient Terror, and then finally the Shrouded Ghost. Now we see if anyone was really sneaky. Very true. Very true. Yeah, if they were really sneaky, they got me. Hands down, 100%. You know, give them credit. Give them all the credit because they got me. Back up. There's my ship. Ship is still there. The storm is moving away, thankfully. My merm. Hey, random grog barrel. Storm did approach. I think we're good. Yeah, very strange. Very strange that the door was open. Don't know what happened. But I think we're good. Back on the hunt. I see a sloop in the distance over there. Lo-Fi just redeemed a good old banana. We'll make our way now over to Pickeroon Palms. Pickeroon Palms. His banana box immediately goes broke again. Can't help yourself on Lo-Fi. He's like, nope. There you go. Frog chest. A little bit of lag. A little bit of stutter right there. It's okay. And an orb. Okay, for those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of a meg hunt. Our first meg of the day was a hungering one. We're hoping for better luck for round 2. Hoping for better luck for round 2, but right now, round 1, just a hungering one. I see a shipwreck out there in the distance. We might take a look at that. Shipwreck is good for emigrate? Exactly. Yeah. Fortunately, we're sending directly into the wind, but we'll make time. I go for the sub sometimes, for sure. Shipwrecks do have a good shot at some curse balls too, and some fish, especially some. You can get some Kraken meat there, you know. And I know it's hard to get Kraken meat if you're looking to get that combination done. Take a look here. I love Sea of Thieves, bro. I love it too. That's why I keep playing it. Has anyone redeemed VIP? No, no one's ever redeemed VIP. Nothing in here. They might have gotten to this shipwreck here first. Oh, okay. Hold on. Lots of meat here. Lots of meat. Moonwrecker. More meats. This is what we were talking about, chat. Like, look at all that meat. All that fish. Hey, diamonds. Let's go. Take some diamonds. Below here real quick. More diamonds. 2 diamonds. Hold on. Eat the fishy. We got down here. Coconut, trident. Trying to give it anything anymore. Barnacled Captain's Chest. Bronze Pondine. Some silks. Skull, random skull. Sunwrecker. Eat the fish. Firework crate. Coral Wild Splash Sunwrecker Bone Collar. I'll take the Bone Collar. Look at all this fish. That's what I mean, chat. You can have all this fish. All this fish could be yours. A lot of fish here. I like the way you did the health overlay. Thank you, Razel. Appreciate that. Fire crate to make ready as well. Is it? You have the ghost curse or the skeleton curse. I remember you said you were going for it, but didn't see if you got it. Yeah, we got both. We've got both. We're currently level, let me check here. We're level 230, Servants of the Flame, and 210 at Guardians of Fortune right now. We did some grinding. We did some grinding. Much to the annoyance of the people I sail with, I try and stop at all shipwrecks, especially specifically for the fish. Yeah. You could also, if you do a Legend of the Veil, you can have multiple shipwrecks with multiple, you know, multiple shots at shipwrecks with fish. How much is the rare tea worth? Not a lot. Tea is very common in the Sea of Thieves. John, I finally did it. I finished the commendation for the Chests of Fortune. Let's go. GG's. Great job. Good job grinding it out. Huh. Can you show game time watch for a second? Midnight. I know. You're drowning. You're drowning. I get it. Almost done. Gotta get this silks. Alright, go. Don't drown. Don't you do it. Good job. Let's see here. Good. This is gonna be fun since I'm on the server with that guy. Unfortunately, unfortunately for you, server time is the same across all servers. So it's always the same time across all servers. The storm is always in the same spot across all servers. So the chances of you being on my server, while it's possible, are not absolute based on time. GG's, well played. Basically. I use any cosmetics? No, primarily I'm cosmetic free. The only time I use cosmetics is for my ship here. At the front of my ship, you can see it's got the figurehead of the first crew. Figurehead of the first crew is my only cosmetic on this ship. Now we're heading over to Picaroon Palms. Currently level 4.5 right now on our emissary. Gonna sell your tea? Nice, let's go. You have any suggestions for new players to make money? The easiest way to make money is do what I'm doing, which is going to skeleton camps, like for example, Picaroon Palms here, or Blind Man's Lagoon. There's also Shiver Retreat and Barnacle Cay. These areas here will get you your orbs of secrets, which are 20k a pop. This guild ship looks like it's doing Fort of the Dam right now, or it's about to do Fort of the Dam. Has it popped it yet? It hasn't popped it yet. Nobody over here at Sanctuary. And again, we're sailing the seas right now, waiting for the next meg spawn. Next meg to spawn. Then once we get a meg to spawn, we then kill it and then hop servers again. Ideally, you'd want to do a skeleton camp with a tier 5 order gold holder merchant flag. True, that would give you the most gold. Right now, we're doing it with our guild flag, which is not the most gold. It's not optimal for gold, because it's only half the bonus. You can see Picaroon Palms directly in front of us there. You can get 50k for Brixie's skull. True. The Skull of Siren Song is 50k. However, it is far more like grindy as far as like sailing back and forth between locations compared to a skeleton camp. So for example, if we popped let's just do it right now, right? So, and I'm sorry in advance because you're gonna hear Briggsy.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
Aw, shucks.
As soon as you bring the Skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep... I choose cutlass, and it's like, no, you want a pistol, right? It's so weird. It's like, no, you want this one. It's gotta have something to do with speed. The speed and the selection. That's so weird. That Burning Blade's eyeballing you? Is it NPC'd? It is NPC'd. Yeah, it's probably making its way over to Picaroon Palms. We'll probably have to fight that Burning Blade. Which is fine. It's annoying sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're in a battle. When you're actually in a fight and you're wanting to like get the right weapon out. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, another yawn. Another shipwreck right next to this island here. Take a look. Oh, hello, Burning Blade. How are you doing today? How do you take it over, the Burning Blade? Is it even possible alone? You can take it over alone for sure. You just have to defeat it. Get it to the point where it's gonna sink. and it's absolutely possible to defeat it alone. Now, to actually manage to sail it alone, that's a different story. It's very hard to sail alone and manage it. Like, it's not easy in the slightest. Sword only Sunday. No, thank you. I like my guns. All right, we're gonna stop here at the shipwreck here. See if we got some more goodies down below, maybe. Oh, I hear bad things. I hear a chest of sorrows in here. That's a bad thing. It's a very bad thing. Also, bait crate. Worms. Any shrouded or terrors yet? No. Just one, still just the one, hungering one. Yep, there it is. A chest of sorrow. You know, technically, you could probably just sink the burning blade with the chest of sorrow. It would eventually sink just from that alone. Did I miss the king's chest? Let me see. I did. Look at that. Good call. Good catch, chat. Good catch. All right, what else we got here? Wood crate. Message in a bottle as well. Over here. Ooh, compass. Good old compass firework. Message in a bottle. Oh no. Firework show? Yeah, we're gonna sell that firework, absolutely. I think you can only get compasses naturally. Another diamond crate. Because diamonds are forever. Diamonds are not only a girl's best friend, but also a pirate's best friend. How to farm fish without fishing? Yeah. I mean, shipwrecks. Shipwrecks can absolutely farm fish at shipwrecks. I like king skulls better. It's fair. Barrel ball, spices. And my best friend is called Chest of Fortune. This is a pretty stacked ship right here, actually. Boss Lion, thank you so much for the follow. All this loot that was on the shipwreck. It's crazy. Egg meat, yum yum yum. Fight the burning blade, please. I mean, if it gets close enough, we're gonna have to. Another message in a bottle. This one's a coral. Also horn. 2 bone collars. We'll trade traps for bone collars. Burnt shark. Dang! All this meat! Munch. John, do you get to choose the ads on your Twitch channel? No, you don't choose the ads. The only thing you can do is set the amount of the amount of time for the ads. Like how often ads run on your channel. But you don't get to choose the ads themselves. All right. Go, go, go. We'll make it. 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 Let's go. Burning blades right next to us. All right, chat. We are gonna try and sink that burning blade with just the Chest of Sorrows. I've decided now we have a Chest of Sorrows. I want to sink a burning blade because I haven't done it yet. I want to sink that burning blade with just the Chest of Sorrows. Just this guy right here. Any encounter? We've gotten one Meg encounter so far. It was a hungering one. How's our wood looking? Wood is it's okay. Okay. It's the no Megalodon false advertisement. We got one Meg so far, monster. It was a hungering one. Sadly, it was not the shrouded. Our hunt continues. Right now we've got a burning blade here. We're gonna try and sink it with just a Chest of Sorrows, which means we gotta get up close and personal with this guy. Does this day of the week gimmick change if you find a shrouded? Probably, yeah. I mean, I highly doubt I'll ever get 5, so I'll accept just 1. What's the burning blade speed and turn speed? Is it the same system as Galleon when running away on a sloop? Kind of, but NPC burning blades act differently because they're NPCs. So like that turn rate right there, you're never going to get that. You're never going to get that as a player. What is this guy doing? He's just spinning in circles. He's going, wee. That's funny. Oh, he's still going. He's just like, ah. I'm having a good old, and he's having a good time, having a good time. He's a shooting star. That's funny. He's still going. He's still going. Okay, we activated him. Let's see if he stops now. We have to try and board him with our Chest of Sorrows. That is our goal. We must board this burning blade with our Chest of Sorrows. He's still spinning. He is still spinning. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now he's moving. Stay. Stay. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Back around here. Cast invalid, you ram the burning blade. They can repair that without causing any damage. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh, see? See? This is what I mean. They get rocket boosts at the very end there. Oh, go, 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 go. No! Oh, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I'm so sad now. I was so close. Give me back my ship. I'm so sad, just like the chest. Yeah, exactly. Just like the set, just like the chest. Gotta turn myself around here. Oh, there's another sloop heading this way. Even better. Lovely. Fantastic. Ow, pain. Oh, there goes my test. Oh well. We tried, chat. Gold grade. Let's see. All right. Go ahead and... Oh, there we go. Don't mind me. That voice reminds me of a CK2 YouTuber I used to watch. Fancy that now. Alright, well. What'd you come back for? It's already crying. I mean, there's really not much we can do there. Oh, they got roared! They got the roar. Owie. Now we just gotta finish it off because it's just gonna interfere now with what we're trying to do. Wait, it didn't do the roar? That fire looks like it didn't do the roar. Did they burn themselves? Did they firebomb themselves? I thought it roared. That's a shame. We don't have a lot of cannonballs for this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Think fishing is worth the time to make money? To make money? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Which sale is that? Is that an insider sale? Or is the Sea Tall Tales coming soon? Probably. I need to restock. Soup seems friendly. Looks like it. I don't really care about the rewards from this, honestly. Except maybe the humble gift. I would love for them to sell my a humble gift from me. No. But yeah, I don't have a lot of cannonball here, chat. No, don't roar me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, we got saved by the water. We got saved by the water there, chat. I come back after putting in a new graphics card and we're going from mech hunting to ship sinking. It was in my way. Wasn't my fault. Not to blame. Sale is that? I don't recognize it. All right, it finished.
Your flaming desire for victory may prove useful to me.
They gotta claim it? Looks like it. Yep. Well, now we're doing this now, I guess. There's a Meg trapped inside that burning blade. John needs to free it so he can hunt. Where do you think you're going? Hmm? Woo. Cover that. Fire that. Don't mind me. Now we're down here. We're just gonna... Take out all these guys' skeletons, I guess. Woo! I want to live. Nice. All right, we took out a lot of his skeletons right there, which is great. Great news for us. Now we just need cannonballs. Never seen the inside of a burning blade. This is pretty cool, but there's no Meg. No, there's no Meg inside there. There's no Meg inside there. All right, going back in. Do I have anything? I really don't, honestly. I have 7 cannonballs. Now he's gonna run. He's solo too. You got this in the bag. I do, except for the fact I don't have cannonballs. I need to actually board his ship, steal his cannonballs, and sink him that way. Back. Woo. Back. No, not skellies. Eat the food. blasted me. All right, got 10 cannonballs, though. We got 10 cannonballs. That's good. That's good. And he's anchored. 10 cannonballs and he's anchored. How many megs have you seen so far? Just the one. But once we sink this burning blade, if we sink it, we should be able to get a meg to spawn. Because our timer will be up again. Come here, buddy. Arm in the water. Bye. Bye. Not gonna reach it. Come on. See what we can do here. Awesome, how you doing? Bro was actually hoping to get you with the cutlass, I guess. Barrels? Cannonballs would be great right about now. Yes! Close or we far? I can't tell. There we go. We're just coming up short there. Maybe roars. Rono, how you doing? All right, now we got to reboard again. Main mast is down. Missed it. Hello there. That's gonna suck. Woo. I will sink you this way. Is the Burning Blade crewed? Yes. It's got one crew member on it. We're out of cannonballs, though. We're out of all of our cannonballs. We need to fight. We need to fight back using his cannonballs. Good there. Mass is repped. There's a hole somewhere. There it is. Okay. Fully repped. I'm gonna go blunder this time. Sword and blunder. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me, game. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. Ah, I gotta go back. He hit me. Ah. That sucks. He's going for the board now. Can't believe I went under the ship. Let's see. Yeah, we're out of all of our cannonballs. Gotta steal theirs. And I have to try and steal theirs. I subbed because I know how hard streamers like you work. I appreciate that meme. Try again. Alright, this time we make. I need food now. Food! Would be lovely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. So mast is down. I'm cheating, apparently. Take his bone collars too, I guess. What else can I do here? Oh, we gotta take us all supplies, I guess. Yeah, right? Take a skull? Okay. He's scuttled! He scuttled and then said cheater. GG's, man. GG's. Let's go! Ah, still GG's. Still good. Why do you just ruin people? You came after the burning blade I was going after. What do you mean ruin your day? What? He came after the blade I was fighting and then says I ruin his day. Well, GG's. I'll take it as a compliment, chat. Should have dropped the Twitch link. No, I wouldn't do that. That's not an inhaling copium. That's getting an IV. Yeah, I know, right? He came after... We were already attacking the Burning Blade. He comes after the Burning Blade. He then steals the Burning Blade from me. Right? He steals the Burning Blade from me, and yet I'm the one who ruined people's day. Okay. All right. I know you wear whatever you want, but if they made a banana outfit, would you wear it? Absolutely. I think I'm hoping for seasoned sailor. That's what I'm hoping for. Are you standing up? I am. Yeah, I'm standing up. I have a standing desk. Would you jump to improve indeed you're standing up? Oh! Yes. There you go. My toes were not prepared for that. My tippy toes were not prepared for that. Let's go, chat. Another Burning Blade sink. Welcome back, noob. Did no one tell him it's a pirate game? It's kind of the point. You know, the thing. Let's go ahead and pop all this stuff here. The good news is that that should have given us enough time to potentially get our Meg now. Hydration check. Water. Need to get more of it, though. Running low. Got a generous gift here, too. Hopefully I can get somebody else to turn that in. Got my horn. Wait. Did I just see a Skull of Destiny? that what that said? There's the sword. For a second, it said Skull of Destiny, didn't it? Weird. Storage crate, finally. You're cracked at this game from what I've seen so far. Thank you. John, do you get the drops by streaming as well? Not these ones, apparently. Oh! Oh! This guy had 3 Skulls of Destiny just sitting around for some reason. Okay. Maybe his plan was to take the Burning Blade and then do Fort of the Damned? Maybe that was his plan? Would a ripoff? You should get the drip for streaming. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. These ones you don't, apparently. All right. So we sailed quite a ways away from where we were going. I want to get this stuff turned in because I don't want to be too much of a target. So let's go. We'll head over towards like galleons. Turn this in. We might get a Meg. Watch your own stream to get the drops. I could do that too, yeah. Fort of the Damn Burning Blades. I think that's what this guy was going for. I think that's what he was going for. Because he had 3. He had 3 skulls on him. And he specifically kept those. Because he took them from his ship. What's the best sniper in your opinion? I mean, I prefer either my launch crew or the Obsidian Eye of Reach if I'm using cosmetics. Are the Skulls of the Damned worth a lot? Not really, no. They're just 1,000 gold. They're only worth it if you actually use them for Fort of the Damned. You get any megs while I was gone? We got one hungering one. We are due for another one, though. So hopefully we get one coming up here. We are due. Villainous Bounty Skull? Villainous Bounty Skull is worth a couple thousand. Did we get grade 5? I think we got grade 5, right? Yeah, we got grade 5. We're good. On Friday, we got 2 Blades of Souls, and we used it to do Fort of the Damned. That was effective. Oh, yeah. Blades of Souls are great for PvE. Absolutely. We are hours in this game? Just under 4,000, Jax. Just under 4K hours. Can I help you? I'm doing just fine and dandy. Thank you, though. If you're looking for folks to play with, my recommendation is the official Sea of Thieves Discord. How much is the captain's chest worth? 1,500, I think. How many megs have you gotten so far? Just the one. We are due for a second one. We are due for a second one. Hopefully sometime soon. Have you ever found a shredded? No. The only time I've seen a shredded is when we did our when we had that adventure where everyone could see the shredded. I'm just glad we sank that blade without the cannonballs because we were out. We were desperate. We were desperate for cannonballs there. Maybe we have to summon the Shrouded. Here's open. Like I said, we are due. Go ahead and turn in here. Don't see anyone over there. How many people have tried to sink you today? Just the burning blade. Just the blade today so far. Just the blade. And that, even then, that was more so because the that sloop took the blade, tried to steal the blade from us. Because we were already fighting it. I was like, no sirree, you're not doing that. We immediately chopped the middle, the mid-mast. So got some loot down here we can sell. Forgot about that. Remember, we were trying to sink the blade using the Chest of Sorrows. Do you have any tips for console PvP? I mean, I play with controller primarily. So just get your the biggest thing is getting your sensitivities on point. Like training up your sensitivity to a point where you're able to quickly pivot as soon as you can. When the situation arises, when the situation calls for it, I think is key. Otherwise, console PvP and regular PvP pretty much work the same way. I'm definitely more of a fan of naval with controller than I am with avatar combat in PvP. Good to go here. Go and sell the stuff. How do I get the Obsidian Eye of Reach? So the Obsidian Eye of Reach is through an 6-pack reward, which right now the only way you can get the 6-packs are through giveaways on the official Sea of Thieves forums. There's usually a screenshot contest for them. That happens every couple weeks or a month, I think. These guys. What ship's best in your opinion? I mean, the ship that you can crew the best. If you can crew a sloop, then crew a sloop. If you can crew a brig, crew a brig. If you can crew a galleon, crew a galleon. Don't try and do it. Don't try and crew a galleon solo, for example. That doesn't bode well. That will not lead you to good things. Astor says, "Hey, good morning, everyone. How you doing, Astor?" Keep one of the chests for now. No, I guess not, because we're trying to get a Meg to spawn. And we'll be diving afterwards, so no need to keep it. Diamond crate. Diamond crate. Boom. Yeah, it takes a while to try and solo a galleon. Do not recommend at all. Let's go. Decent chunk of change right there, I would say. Madeline says, hello, everyone. First time here. Welcome, Madeline. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you play Sea of Thieves, Madeline? Yeah? Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the seas here. We just sunk a player-crewed Burning Blade. It was a solo. Do you always solo sloop? A good chunk of the time, like 95% of the time, Jax. How much cast was that? I would say that was like 400k right there. 300 to 400k, I think. All right. We are trying to get a Meg to spawn. I need chats. I need chat with me on this one. I need the belief of chat right now. We need a Meg. Are you in safer seas? No, we are in high seas. So always assume I'm in high seas, chat, basically. Meg, come forth. That's right. We're doing a little dance right now. We're dancing for the Meg. This is our Meg ritual. Connor, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Gotta play some of the Megalodon. I will do everything. Meg, let's go. Come forth. Any suggestions for Hourglass PvP? Yeah, I have a short on that. It doesn't work for everyone, but I parallel, and I enjoy it. I'm a dirty paralleler, and I enjoy it, and you can't stop me. So take a look at my channel. Look at my shorts. Oh, Chanya, thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure playing your until you find one? No. Oh, well, no, not. I'm playing until I find a shrouded ghost. No. This is a weekly thing for us. Sundays are shrouded Sundays now. Sundays are dedicated Meg hunt days. Let's see here. Anything? Passing by an island right now. Here, Meggy. I know, right? We are due. We are due for a Meg. We're due for a threat. On this server. Heavy, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Offer the bird for the Meg. Never. Never. I need my bird. Bird. Bird is the word. All right, right now, chat. Right now. Meg here. Meg right here. You just want to kind of be in open waters for this. Reaper 3 at Daggertooth right now. Like, here would be a good spot for a Meg. Let's go that way. You heading towards Ashen Winds? I guess so. I guess we'll sail towards Ashen Winds. We'll try and sail towards open waters that way. Maybe we need to make an orb sacrifice. Well, I just sold all the orbs, so. What trading company do you recommend for money making? Honestly, any of them, because the best way to make money is just through these skeleton camps here. Do a skeleton camp, grab an orb of secrets, it's 20k, and then just sell the orb to whatever company you want. Make money that way, you know? Thanks to experience, my PvP is night and day compared to a few days ago. Let's go. GG's. Good luck. I've been playing since beta. I haven't seen it. I still believe it's propaganda. We're trying, man. We're trying, Gotcha. What about northeast of the map? Basically any place that is like devoid of huge rocks, you know? Islands, that sort of thing would be fine for a Meg to spawn. A lot of times it'll spawn like between Ancient Spire and Devil's Ridge, you know? Another spot. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna go straight south this way. We'll see if anything appears. How long are you gonna hunt the Meg today? We'll be hunting for another hour or so. Keep the dream alive for another hour or two. Any suggestions to be a better helm? So here's the thing, right? Like, I solo, so I don't really focus just on helm, but the biggest things nowadays are making sure that you have your turns set in a way where they're like not full, like don't do this whole thing in battle. This is just gonna take too long to reset. It's just short turns, short turns. Especially when you're trying to like get angle on someone and maybe like do a spiral. It's short turns, not big ones. The shorter the better, a lot of times. All right, now is the time. Now is the time. Meg me game. Right now. How'd you get that banana costume for your bird? It was a, it's in the Pirate Emporium. In the Pirate Emporium. We're directly against the wind. Lovely. Yeah, quarter turns. Focus on quarter turns. Has anyone done the instant scuttle on you? No, not yet. Not yet. There are a couple people who have enough for it, though. And I swear, if you did an instant scuttle during a Shrouded Ghost event, oh my god. Insta-ban. That instant scuttle would be an insta-ban. That's what that would be. Superman says, John, what's up, creep? You shoot your pet out of a cannon, does it do damage to enemy ships? No. I was saving up to, but I don't want to now. I would feel horrible. I like your videos. I learn a lot from your videos. Made me a good player. I learn a lot. Keep up the good videos and live stream. Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate that. Don't honor the instant scuttle. Kill Shrouded, then scuttle. That's probably what I would do, honestly. Instant scuttle, explain please. So on Twitch, and right now it's a Twitch exclusive because only Twitch has the points for it. There's an option for an instant scuttle if they redeem enough points. There is a ship currently at Devil's Ridge. Sloop. Aspect, no problem. He doesn't get to the YouTube side of chat as much. Sorry, John, it's true though. I don't know. I feel like I get it really frequently. Like, I'll get 90% of chat all up. But there are some things that have to be Twitch exclusives. Like, for example, the point system. YouTube doesn't have any points, you know? YouTube doesn't have a chat system like Twitch does when it comes to points. I wish it did. I wish there was a lot of things on YouTube for streaming. You know, that's one of the reasons why you see all the YouTube streamers now moving back onto Twitch is because, you know, they were asking for like all these updates to the live streaming stuff and it never happened, you know? for years. How many hours do you have? I have just under 4,000. Fella says, "Was How you doing, fella?" All right, right now, meg me. I say you do well. You will reply to many comments that I'm like, who said that? And I have no idea because it's on YouTube. How much is King's chest worth? 4,000, 5,000, I think. Miss Man, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. We are live wherever you want to watch on. There are some things like also Twitch drops are Twitch exclusives because YouTube and Sea of Thieves they don't offer drops on YouTube. You know, things like that. That's all. Cracker Z Jr., thank you so much for the follow. And Prince of the Time Lords, thank you so much for the follow. Doctor Who fan right there. I got this game 3 days ago and already have 30 hours. It's so addictive. It is fun. It is very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, right now. Meg. The best parts of the fishing. I do enjoy. I am a legendary hunter, so I've done my fishing. The drops are why I switched to Twitch, and I think it's better overall. I think that there's, you know, like I said, if there were some updates done on the YouTube live streaming side of things. On the flip side, though, one thing that YouTube does have is that they have higher quality streams in general compared to Twitch. Like I can stream at a higher quality on YouTube if I was just streaming to YouTube compared to Twitch. Theoretically, I could stream in 4K on YouTube. Can't do that on Twitch. At least not yet. Oh, they be cannoning over here. Meg. We got our Meg. Oh, it's a crested queen. Dang it. It's a crested queen. Sad. Why? Why crested? Why? Get out of here, you. I don't even want to deal with you right now. I don't even want you. Sorry, John, I tried. No worries, Chrono. YouTube also doesn't buffer as much as for those of us running around. I listen while driving and watching. I'm delivering my chicken feed to farms. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Good to know. Marvel Menace, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's another thing that Twitch does have a lot more of in general. There's more of a culture around paid subs on Twitch than there is on YouTube. I know. You're upset that I'm not going to kill you. That's okay. Wise Product, thank you so much for the follow. Gotta pick on her and bully her so she tells big bro. John, I've noticed that your viewership has gone up in the past couple weeks. Congrats. How's the grind for Twitch partner? It's going. It is going. The reason why the viewership is up right now, one, we got rated by another Sea of Thieves partner, Spar, fantastic fella. Really appreciated that. Two, actually, hold on. Let me do this here. Two, it's also drops. Drops will always bring about more viewership than not. All right, they're in the final wave. Heavy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And CC, thank you so much for the posture check. I am standing up straight and tall. We're on the other side of the island here. They probably have no idea where we are, which is great. What things do I have? Sword and Blunder? Okay. Gotta get over there real quick. Maybe he sees me? I don't know. The duo? Ooh. Gonna be up here for right now, chat. Don't mind me. Oh. Ruth, you're kidding? You're killing me right now. I'll do that. This is awkward. This is a raid? Looks like an Athena raid. Stop fixing things. I think that's it. GG. Let's just make sure they don't get the respawn. Yep, no mer. We're good. That's a W. I know it's not supposed to happen, Ruth. We took this from them. Athena flag for Ashen Winds. It was it's an Ashen Winds raid. Can't see right now. I can't see. I don't know where I am. There we go. Okay. You ever found a shredded? No, I have not. GG. Let's go. All the Athena loot's right here. The skull. John, when I get my new computer, I plan to start streaming on Twitch. Any suggestions? I mean, my number one suggestion is always, you know, decide what it is you want to do for your streams. Make yourself different. Like, try and figure out something different to do. Otherwise, you know, why wouldn't they just watch? Why wouldn't someone just watch somebody else who's already been doing it, you know? Make yourself stand out in some way. Alice here. Nord with the hydrate will do. I definitely need to refill up on water now. Do we bring the boom? No booms here. It's just a just an Ashen Winds. No booms on the Ashen Winds. Talisman. Goggy with the stretch will do. All the loot's right there. Head back over to our ship. And the GSD. Posture check, standing up straight and tall. John, I have a question. Have you heard of a game called Grounded? Very fun game. I have heard of it. I never played it, though. Heard of it, never played it. All right. We're just going to go ahead and take this Ashen Winds event here and bring it on over to the Sovereigns to go turn in. And then we will dive to the server. And continue our Meg Hunt anew. So we've gotten one Crested Queen and one Hungering one so far today. You should have waited for them to clear it and pick up the talisman for progression on that combination. Is there a combination for stolen talismans? Played with you back in the day. We stacked 4 of the damn. You gave me a screenshot. Just want to say thanks. Absolutely, Orange. Absolutely. Gotta appreciate the first crew. Absolutely. Good old first crew figurehead. Grounded simultaneously gave me arachnophobia and cured my arachnophobia. Talisman's taken under Athena's fortune. No, Talisman Taker already finished. Already good. Doesn't look like it requires it to be stolen. You sold talismans that you or another pirate earned from completing raid voyages for Athena. So it's either myself or somebody else finishes it. It's fine. Yeah, already finished. Come on. Go this way. Our supplies are still up. Welcome back, Reaperman. We can take their supplies as well. We're good because we need some. We are dangerously low on supplies. Empty there. there. Empty. Did they keep all their supplies in the storage crate? Is that what they do? Empty and empty. Ooh. Better be a storage crate here full. Really? Only 20? Oh, man. There it is. There's the somewhat full stuff. A little weird, but okay. Any tips on controller PvP? I mean, the biggest tip I can always give is just get used to sensitivities. Like, dial in your sensitivities. And just raise them higher over time. Get better at it over time. Like, right now, my sensitivity for my controller is at a 7.8 or 7.3. And you want to try and get that as high as possible while maintaining accuracy. Because that way you can, you know, make your turns, pivot, attack other players with accuracy. Because you're always going to be, you're pretty much going to be at a disadvantage compared to mouse and keyboard players if you do crossplay. Unless you're at a high sensitivity. Because otherwise you're just too slow by comparison. Let's go. Drop this off over at Ancient Spire. What are your thoughts on glow-in-the-dark cosmetics in the game like Isle Hopper once in the shop? I think they look fantastic. I don't use them, but I think they look fantastic. Wouldn't be great for somebody who's trying to be, you know, stealthy, but otherwise, if you don't really care, then have at it. Like, if you're a Reaper, for example, you're already going to be seen on the map anyway, so might as well just go all out like, this is who I am, you know? Just be shining. Just be dripping with the glow. You know? That's what I would do. Non-stop glow. Here. Above your head is saying to watch for a certain amount of time and you get items. How does that work? So if you have your Sea of Thieves account linked to your Twitch account, as you watch the stream, you're gaining time spent toward these drops, and specifically it's the Frozen Horizon items. So when it's like at 1.5 hours, 3 hours, 4.5 hours, and then 6 hours, you will earn more and more drops through Twitch. But you have to have your Sea of Thieves account and your Twitch account linked. 20 minutes, still no Meg. So our last Meg was the Crested Queen. That was on this server. Now we have to go to a different server and start that timer again. We gotta sell this stuff here first because I like money. Go ahead and sell this loot here, and then we will dive and start our timer. What's the most gold you ever had? I think I had around 5 million gold at one point. But I buy everything in the game, so I don't keep my gold for very long. I'm usually pretty broke all the time. Cool game, dude. I love Sea of Thieves. Me too. Glad you enjoy it. Remember, folks, we're also working on our solo guild while we're doing this too. With all these things that we sold, which is awesome. Go. Eleth, how are you? Jompy, how you doing today? Is the chain shot good? I mean, it takes down enemy masts. It won't be good against NPCs though. And Goggy, thanks so much for the follow. All right, let's see here now. We're gonna go ahead and dive momentarily. Let's go ahead and dive here. Random treasure map will do. Leave the generous gift here for someone. You think buying a ship is worth it? Absolutely. 100% worth it. 100%. Because then you're able to turn in everything at Sovereigns, and turn-ins go a lot faster that way, even if nothing else. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I'm going to go grab some more water. I will be right back, and we will continue with our Meg hunt. But in the meantime, you guys get to watch Bardcore here. Alright? Stick around. I'll be right back. All right, got my water. We're good to go. Oh. Random. Wait, what? Two random sloops are here right now. That's crazy. At the same skeleton camp. We'll go diving here. What happens if you dive and you're off the boat? We're about to find out. Bye, ship. Farewell, ship. That was funny. Welcome back, Jax. Captain Rolex with the tier 1 gifted sub over to Noob. Noob got his wish, now has the orb lick. Hourglass? No, we are We're diving to a new server for Shrouded, hopefully. We're meg hunting today, Redbeard. Deadly Parasite says hi. How you doing, Deadly? We've gotten so far a Hungering One and a Crested Queen today. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. DB, what's good? How you doing? I ask what levels are you in Hourglass? Yeah, 230 Servants of the Flame, 220 Guardians of Fortune. My brother from India? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go. Now, fellas, like, I wish I had the orb lick. Let's see. I bought the Spirit Blossom Blunderbuss, but it covers my screen. Some of them are really big. Some of those cosmetics are pretty big. Yeah, for those folks just tuning in, we are in the middle of a meg hunt. We've gotten 2 megs so far. We're working on our 3rd. First meg was the Hungering One. Our second meg was a Crested Queen. Finished my last season 14 commendation. Now time to work on Secret of Stash and be done with season 13. Let's go. What weapons should I use as a new player? Whatever you like to use. Personally, for me, like I use sword and knives for PvE a lot of times now, and then blunder sniper for PvP, as an example. Do you usually solo sloop, or do you find it more fun? I usually solo sloop, but it's not necessarily for more fun. It's just for the fact that it works better for my schedule a lot of times as I stream. Keep in mind that a lot of times when it comes to streaming, like, you're not necessarily in it for, like, let's say, for example, to be the best of the game. You're in it for entertainment purposes. So, like, that might not work for a lot of other people. Like, they might, like, for example, right? If there's, you know, for many people in this game, you know, they want to grind as much gold as possible, as fast as possible, right? But for me, that's not really entertaining. You know, it may be entertaining to a point, but it probably will not keep the audience's attention all the time. So, you know, we may spend, you know, a couple days or even a week, like, not making a lot of gold. And for some people, they don't like that, you know, which is totally fair because they want to play the game. For me, it's not necessarily about playing the game. It's about being entertaining, and there's a difference there. Hi, John. How are you? I'm doing well, Sugar. How are you? Ahoy, Sir Bardcore. How you doing, Blackout? Goggy, can I also ask why you choose to wear on the default items? No hate, just curious. Not at all. So the reason I chose default items is because, very simply, it's the easiest for people to recognize me. You know, when you're out there on the seas and you're watching content on Sea of Thieves, for example, on YouTube, you're like, okay, well, you got all these different creators that are out there right now. All of them with pretty sweet, nifty, cool cosmetics. So when I first started creating content on YouTube, I thought to myself, well, how do I stand out? How do I make myself unique in the space? And especially if I want to use Bardcore for like screenshots and whatnot, how do I make sure that people recognize him? Well, people recognize him because he doesn't wear any cosmetics. He's just the default pirate. And that's kind of like his calling card now. Even the ship set itself is default, except for at the very front of the ship, we've got the figure out of the first crew. So, yeah, it just works out that way. Good, how are you? I'm starting a loop. Yeah, we are, you know, we're good. I got my water now. I rehydrated. We're meg hunting, hopefully one day we're gonna get shrouded. We've gotten so far a Hungering One and a Crested Queen. Those have been our 2 meg sightings for today. I'm tucked on your ship. I highly doubt that, considering I just dove. So you wouldn't have been able to make it there. I saw a red meg, probably a Shadow Maw. It's black with red fins. right, we're going to be on the hunt now. Let's see. What did we do this time? We did some orbs. I do not want to do a fleet. I do not want to do a ghost fleet at all. Have you ever been insta-scuttled? Not yet. Not yet. I have not been insta-scuttled. Do we have any Reaper chests? I would like to get some doubloons, if all possible. No Reaper's chest on the server. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Imagine if there was a freshwater barrel you could get for Hunter's Call rep. Not worth more than what, 500 gold? It's the same as the fish, but you can find them on an island. Oh. The cat named Hydra? Interesting. Go check out the Fort of the Damned here real quick. Always like to do a little spot check, see if anybody left any treasure there behind. Poco says hello. How you doing, Poco? Spot check. Sometimes the lights are left on. If it's a brand new server, this might be a brand new server because there is no. Oh, there's a player ship right there, I think. There's no Reaper's chest on this server, so it might be new. Slow down. Out here selling the 7 Cs? Exactly. We do our part. You never know what you might find on the Fort of the Damned, you know. Could be a whole stack of treasure here. Could be. Never know. Oh. Locked up. And no lights. For those who didn't know, the Fort of the Damned, if you look at the statues here, they actually represent how you die. So if you didn't have any idea, right, about how to get these lights, if you take a look at them, for example, this statue here, you've got this kind of like white light down the statue. That's lightning. So if you die by lightning, you get the white light, and you can pop it on this. You can pop it on the statue. This one here has got the swords all around it, and the scratches This is PvP, so you get the PvP light. Pop it on here. This one is you got the coral all around. So this one here is if you die based on shark bites. This one here is skeleton. Got the skeleton scratches. You get the skeleton on top of the statue. It's green. This one here is red. It's fire. You know, ashen look. Die by fire. Get the red light. Put it on here. And then lastly here, purple is poison. Got the snake bones here. So the dead snakes represent poison. Pop the poison. Get the poison light and put it on here. Once you get all those lights and you have a ritual skull, it's kind of a white skull with red paint on it, or you get a skull of destiny if you're a pirate legend, this cage will open up, pop the skull on top of the skeleton there, and you've got yourself a Fort of the Damned. And that's how it works. So if you never like looked at the wiki, for example, you know, or like looked up a YouTube video for it, like that's how you would figure out that is what you needed to do for Fort of the Damned. Never knew how to do that since I stay away from PvP like worse than the plague. Need to know. Absolutely, absolutely. Just had the best player encounter I've ever had. Awesome, Turtles. Tell us about it. How'd it work out for you? I know, Bird. I know. I know. My poor bird. My poor bird. What's your rep in the PvP factions? 230 Servants of the Flame, 210 Guardians of Fortune. That is a player ship. Might be sailing towards the seafort. Puck. Okay. Pledge to the Trade Empire. I see. Okay. Find another Meg. Nice, nice. Let's go. Pulled up on a Reaper 5 to gift supplies, and then we teamed up to take down another sloop that snuck up on us in the process. That's awesome. Got my first ever PvP kill. Let's go. Great job, Turtles. GG's. Oh, hello. Another sloop. Blue Fairy. Got Puck and Blue Fairy. Blue Meg? Okay, so that's the hungering one. That's basic Meg. These guys are just going in circles, it looks like. Need to play with this crew. That was so much fun. Nice. That guy's just circling. Not really sure what's up. Skelly Galleon. There's the Ghost Fleet. I also left them on my ships, and I now have 2 ships in the server. Gotcha. Yep. That's a way that some folks can try and get alliances that way. Make it easier for them to do some sort of grinding. You give them ships. Where'd you get that skin for your parrot? I need it. You get it through the Pirate Emporium. Pirate Emporium. Go into pet section. You go to the birds. Parrots, right? That one was a parakeet. Then you get the costume for it. Bronze costume. There's different costumes for each one. By Kraken's Fall right now. I think for our last attempt at getting a Meg, we're gonna go Shores of Gold, and we're gonna do the Shores of Gold Tall Tale. Finish it up. Maybe not even finish up. Maybe we'll just be there. Maybe we'll fish. I could also fish for some skeleton keys, right? Ashen keys or something. Is the white Megalodon rare? Yes. We could also do some ashen stuff. Probably do some ashen stuff instead. I don't feel like sitting around at the shores. Is doing Hourglass the only way to raise levels on Guardians of Fortune? Yes. However, you can technically earn levels just by raising up your faction stash and then lowering Hourglass. Theoretically, it's super slow. It is super slow. I do not recommend it at all, but theoretically it's possible. All right. What can we do here? Let's see. Need to work on my Ashen Voyages anyway. So let's see. What's the fastest Ashen Voyage? Probably skeletons, right? Kill a bunch of skeletons. Devil's Roar Voyages. Heading into the Devil's Roar. Do Ashen cargo runs. Yeah. Shipping voyages, medley, raid voyages doesn't really work for me. Order of Souls, we've got Ashen Bounty for Skeleton Crew, Skeleton Captain, Skeleton Lord. Thinking that one. Could also do Ashen Battle with Ghost Armadas. More fleets. More fleets. Gold Hoarder gives me buried treasure, riddles, and treasure vaults. Medley Raid Voyage tutorial. I think the fastest one would probably be Skeleton Lords. No, it'd probably be ghost ships, right? Unfortunately. There's just like two. Flintlock Peninsula. There they are. What's max rate for Hunter's Call? 50. Guess who's stuck doing ghost fleets right now? How long have you been playing the game for? Since it came out. So what was that? March of 2018. Got about 4,000 hours in the game right now. Took a break after took like an 8-month break after the game first came out, and then came back during the first anniversary update, and haven't left since. So we are just going to be, we're going to be sitting the Devil's Roar this time around. What mission would you say gets the most money? I mean, it really just depends on how quick you can complete it, you know? For example, you can finish a skeleton camp in like 10 minutes and get 20,000 gold. You could do a mission that takes an hour and a half and get 100,000 gold. It really just depends. Like, what is more important to you? Total gold amount or time? Closer here. We'll also get some supplies out of this. Also good. don't really mind. So if you don't really mind, then like your best bets for high value missions are gonna be like world events or things like Legends of the Veil voyages, which can net you like 100k, 150k with an emissary flag. Where do you find helps aim cannons the best? I mean, ghost ships, for example, are a great way to train like cannon if you're focusing on where exactly it is you want to fire the cannon at. Skeleton ships is also, but like you're really only gonna get good practice with an actual player ship. That's really gonna give you the best practice. Like right there, for example, I had to determine what curve I needed to fire the cannonballs at for that ship because I'm at an angle and they're at an angle to me. Like right now, I'm not at a good angle to fire that cannon. So I've got to turn my ship to angle better to be able to hit that. Like that. Any PvP tips? I mean, another thing is don't wait until you look to see if your cannon's hit before continuing to fire. Just aim and adjust on the fly. Because you'll always want to be trying to maintain some sort of pressure on your opponent. Even if you miss your shots, if they're close enough, you might get them to kind of adjust or worry about maybe repairing instead of firing back at you. Supplies? Two more supply boxes. Nice, nice. Decent range of supplies here. I like it. I like it. I know, Bird. Bird's not very happy right now. That hurt. Phantom cannonballs are awesome. They look very nice. Yeah, they look very nice. Don't like fighting the ships themselves, but the cannonballs definitely look nice. Stepped away from her for a bit. Who bullied you into this? Surprisingly enough, I chose it because I need to work on my Devil's Row voyages to completion to get the trinket for that done. So figured might as well. And there's also a combination for completing Ghost Fleets for Order of Souls. How long are you streaming for? Probably another like half hour or so, I think. I think this is final wave, I think. There's only 2 waves in a regular fleet now. I hate the fact that they keep moving. Like they yeah, this is final wave. Notice the design of the ship here is different. It's a unicorn instead of the burning blade. McNugget, welcome back. How you doing? But I need another 4 hours for Twitch drops. Well, the drops will still keep going on until the end of the month, Ty. You got plenty of time for that. That gets rid of those. Let's go. Meantime, we'll store this supplies here. It must be today, one session or bust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure for a bard. Not now, bird. Become a barbarian. Multi-classing time. What is this, Final Fantasy? Nice, nice. Get the long range shot here, maybe? Let's go. One more. One more. Let's go. Hey! I'm hopping off. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Goggy. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. So I like to take out the escorts of these ships first. Less potential damage on me. And then I can just focus entirely on the treasure ships. Like now we're good. Now we can just, take our time on this guy. Suppose I should follow you on Twitch too? Absolutely. That's gonna hit. Oh, right in my face. Literally walked in that one. Luckily, you cannot get one balled by a phantom. Are there no more points? There are points. I just don't really have any. I haven't done any giveaways recently. All my giveaways were spent during Bardmas. Get back here. Zauld Gore, thank you so much for the follow. I assume that's you, Scrabbles. I'm on fire again. The points command isn't working? I'd have to double check that. Followed Prime Submarines in a few weeks. Nice. The whole Ghost Fire, whole Ghost Pirates of varying flavors of your ship. Not just skulls? No, not just skulls. Come here. I gotta chase you down. That's the other bad thing to ghost ships. You gotta chase them down. Went shopping and messed up. I thought I bought fruit cups, but I accidentally bought Jello fruit cups. Oh no. But also, oh yeah. I keep getting forward to the damn service, but I just want a PvE. Game's trying to tell you something there, DB. Hey, let's go. There's one. What game is this? This is Sea of Thieves. About to run into this ship here. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, wait. Owie. A brigantine just disguised me. Just tagged me disguising as an alliance. How do you line up those ships so good? Just knowing angles. It's the big thing, you know? Knowing angle and rate of fire. I know we're good here, right? Turn this. Steam? It is on Steam. It's also on Xbox and on PS5. Grab the loot. Maybe. Comes eventually. Someday. Hopefully. Go. Good there. Get the other loot that we lost. Like over this way. Through. There it is over there. Thanks for your help, man. I sub. You bet, man. Appreciate it. Always happy to help out. Meta Carson Gaming says hello. How you doing, Carson? Oh, we just got Skelly shipped. Our timer just went up. Oh, it was a Skelly ship this time. Saddened and dismayed. I like the Skelly ship wants to attack the ghost ship, though. That's pretty funny. Oh. Gotta deal with now two things. Hey, what are you firing at me for? I didn't do anything new yet. Everything's okay. Ow. Everything was okay. Now not so much. Hit the skulls. Skulls are good. Now we gotta kill this last ship. What do you find? What part of Sea of Thieves do you find the most fun? Crew interactions. Like finding other ships. All right, sloop, Skelly sloop sank. That was really loud in my ears. Come on. Run. Why are you running? Come back. I gotta chase this guy down. Luckily, we got wind here. Looks like there is a sloop doing the actual Ghost Fleet World event right now. Hey, there we go. GG. Artillery skills are cool. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Why do you feel that way, Black? I think the majority of the folks here in this chat would disagree with you. Let's go ahead and pick up the rest of the loot here. And delicious skulls. Fantastic. Now we do need to pick up that loot that was from that sloop that was sunk. That's on the other side of the island. Need to grab that as well. Doing Ghost Fleets. We just finished a Ghost Fleet voyage here in the Devil's Roar. Just gonna pass the time. Unfortunately, we got spawned a skeleton ship, so no Meg this time. Which is very sad. Most unfortunate. No, if the loot was over here with this guy or not. Let me see. Nope. Not with those birds. Different birds. Those birds. Those birds are the birds I want. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick up this loot now. Low with the hydrate will do. Can I join you? I don't take in viewers as crewmates. If you're looking for folks to play with, my recommendation is always going to be the official Sea of Thieves Discord or the Xbox looking for group section. Pirate outfit's cute. Oh yeah, banana keat. Here's the loot from the sloop. Fantastic. So turn this in. Next thing I know, I'm going to leave for 2 minutes and John's going to go be a gold Athena. I wish. I wish. I wish it was that simple. Turn this over here. Plenty of storage to turn in. Move this loot into place. Have a key for this? Let me see. Maybe? Oh, 2 captain skulls of the dam. No key. Good thing is you have a lot of experience in this game, which makes PvP not as bad for you. All my hourglass lobbies are broken beyond repair. First game I got was a gold Athena. That's why I don't do hourglass. I mean, the skill-based matchmaking system is not perfect. I think we can all be pretty open about that. Turn in here. We're in the roar now? We were in the roar. Yeah, tank. Mr. Boss says hello. How you doing, Bob? What dog here? Thank you so much for the Prime Twitch sub. And the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Go ahead and turn in the loot here. Lots of juicy, juicy loot today. Whoop. I learned this trick from you and showed my friends. Which trick is that, Chrono? What trick did you learn from me? Any idea when the Discord will be out? Noob, I'm aiming for the end of the month. I only have time to kind of work on it during like Mondays. So I'm aiming to like really kind of grind hard on it tomorrow. Using the harpoon to turn in treasure faster. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Always use the harpoon to turn treasure in faster. Absolutely. I have a theory about increasing the chances of seeing megs that have been experimented so far and seems to work. Nice. What is the theory? Let's go, chat. Lowering Emmy. right. Well, no shrouded today. We did get 2 more Megs, 1 hungering one and one crested queen. The grind continues. The grind continues for that. Unfortunately, but we're gonna go ahead and raid out here. Give somebody else some love here on the Sea of Thieves Twitch streams. See who is around right now that I'm aware of. Let's see. We'll give Skelly some love today. We haven't raided him in a while. Folks, we're going to give some Skelly some love here. You guys know Skelly. Give him some love. Show him the Bardcore bananas in his chat, please. I'm off tomorrow. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend, folks. And it will be a pleasure to be with you again on Tuesday. All right? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.